Hello, hi everyone, hi. What's up, wow? We'll smash that like button if you admit early Thursday doesn't rhyme. Well, early Thursday does not rhyme, but early Thursday does, and I will not lie to my viewers. I would never do such a thing. What's up, Disco Burn? What's up, Not Chewy? Good evening, good night, good evening. It was Agatha all along. Womp 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 womp. Did I text my channel? I did not. Oh my gosh. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Who's been messing up everything? It's been Agatha all along. Dum dum bum 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 bum. Who's been messing every single thing? It's been Agatha, only Agatha. That good? Did you like that? Did you enjoy it? Binks being an LO stand proves that NLA is your favorite streamer's favorite streamer. Dude, he's the GOAT. He's just the GOAT. Thank you for the like. If you're watching on YouTube, please like the stream. I would super appreciate it. Super appreciate it. I get why they have her eat all your boosters, but it kind of sucks. Nah, it's just that people don't do botting. They just don't do Agatha bots for booster farms, which I think is fair. And I just think it's like a cool dynamic. I have no problem with it. What's up, Bry Guy? Natto, what up? Welcome. Hi, it's me. Check out this Agatha deck. Few changes from the last time I played. Crossbones. Crossbones is a 4-8, and I feel like you always have the chance to get ahead on one. Lag for anyone else? I've dropped 0 frames. It's on your end. Never been this early before? Well, thanks for being here, Colt to Combat. Audio? Shouldn't be any audio delay. Do you have pants on and shorts on? Probably on your end, probably just refresh. And so, a couple differences. Shuri, Crossbones, interesting inclusions. I think if we go Lady Sif into like Shuri, Red Skull, Ghost Rider, some shit like that, it's kind of nasty. Kind of gross. Domino, always pretty good inclusion in these decks. We already have a lot of things to push to either Wave or Lady Sif on 3. Yeah, we need more Agatha boosters to split her more times. It's very important. Yeah, exclamation point Discord, Thor. Spider-Woman, really strong right now. Lots of decks flood the board. Can anyone else swallow without closing their mouth? I do it and my girlfriend hates it. No, Quicksilver messes with things too much, and 2 power isn't that much. Yeah, maybe that's a weird thing to say. It's a pretty normal human feature. Can almost swallow without closing it. Like, watch. I can swallow a bunch of times while like doing that without doing the whole thing. Think everybody can do that? I don't think so. My girlfriend thinks I'm a psychopath. My girlfriend always yells at me about it. Bros sound like he's in Minecraft. You don't do it that much though? Do you guys ever, can you drink like laying down? Thank you so much, Leviathan. Yeah, Plunder Castle sucks ass. Plunder Castle isn't too bad for this deck though, because we always have America Chavez on 6. Also a normal human feature? Get wrecked, I feel like you're just wrong. I feel like most people can't do these things. It's a prawn thing. You have classic Agatha? I don't know what that means. I have... Oh, I do have classic Agatha, yeah. Sounds like instant choke hazard. It's not that hard. Why no Sarah? Why would I have Sarah in the deck? Play 2 4-drops? Doesn't seem like good. Need a bunch of content on YouTube and just want to know why do you paint your nails? What do you mean? Why don't you paint your nails? You have every card? I don't. I'm missing tons of cards. I should probably get close. I should probably get ready. Just talking to chat about swallowing. This is the early Binks content people who click the notification bell get access to, by the way. Tried playing Valk Thanos? Thanos does terrible on YouTube, so I don't really like making Thanos videos. Valk's a cool card, yeah. Every Thanos video I've ever done on YouTube has like been a 10 out of 10, which is not a good thing in the YouTube world. That means out of the last 10 videos, it's 10 the worst. Agatha's ass? Sounds like a non-believer. I hope to prove you wrong today. What's up, Davey? I'm good, man. Did you do that one or Binks? What are you talking about? Can you do that and say the alphabet backwards? ZYXWVUTSRQPONMLKJHDFEDCPA. Time me. I bet no one else in chat can say the alphabet backwards that fast. And you should add Electro, since it seems like you'll only be playing one card at a time. Why would I add Electro though? If I'm gonna play one card at a time anyway, why would I play a 3-2? Sounds bad. Absolutely Inhuman? Pretty cool, right? I was just bored one day and I learned how to do that. crazy what humans can do if you just have time. New Shuri skin, by the way. Can you make up words and swear they're real words? I still stand by the fact that the words that I make up are real words. Because all words were once made up words. You know what I mean? At one point they were made up. It's like Eminem's rap god verse. Probably do that if I tried hard enough. You guys ever see that video where it's the egg bubbling and it's like the bubble coming through the egg is moving really fast, and then they have Eminem's rap god verse on top of it? Pretty good. Inkspe Ixpe Iglatin Pe Uteit Ime. I haven't done Pig Latin in a while. Pretty sure that was right though. There's also a few different ways you could do it. What a weird name, Pig Latin. Could Jubilee be good for this deck? Yeah, it'd be alright. I was getting like these cards though. Jubilee would be fine. Taskmaster could be an issue. There's a couple whiffs. He's actually possessed by the Holy Spirit and able to speak in tongues. I feel like if you were possessed by the Holy Spirit, you wouldn't speak in tongues, right? Isn't that more like a devil kind of situation? And more like a satanic kind of thing? Should maybe have Sean, but I think I just have more power output. That's good. I think a word too long, it starts to not feeling like a word. Yeah, there's some rough ones. Hey, even the word word. $100 in a karaoke competition for getting the hang of Rap God? Yo, love that. You had Infinite with a good card deck today? Dude! Maria Hill believers rise up, man. Maria Hill believers rise up. I feel so like verified. Is that the right word? Verified? Vilified? I need to keep upgrading this. This could be at Infinite for sure. Vindicated? There we go. Vindicated sounds so evil though. Sounds like vilified. Verified works too though. I almost said vilified and then I said verified. But I mean, both those words kind of mean the same when you think about it. Validated? Validated also works. Get your free Maria Hill in wins it now before people start to realize that she's in every deck. Just get him in now, man. Yeah, especially now that Namor's goes up to 11 power. Orca just like, I don't know, it just feels like a terrible card to put in any deck. Okay. So, even if we draw Wave, we either will get Wave into Agatha and Taskmaster, or Lady Sif, like Shuri, big card, Ghost Rider. I'm gonna snap. Maria Hill Supremacy? Hell yeah. Oh, look at this. We even got Sanctum out early. Ah. Oh, yes. I forgot that that happens. That's okay. 28 power Agatha coming down next turn. I wish I could snap a second time. Whoa! That's really cool. I actually didn't know it did that. Did you decide to play Agatha after how she destroyed Dexter? I don't know what you're referring to. Kind of neat. I don't think anything beats us here. Where does Doom beat us? Doom does beat this line. Yeah, let's just go. Want to know after a turn 4 leech, by the way. No, we beat. No, we lose to Doom there because we would lose middle and right. But those decks don't often run Doom. They should. They probably should run Doom. Been an Agatha believer since forever. I think that Agatha is always okay. Eggs. Oh yeah, actually I was in stream at that point. That's a good point. Thank you, Adyen address. Every deck should run Doom, dude. I'm actually a believer in that now. I think I mentioned it in my Twitter post today. I think every don't play right. Playing Agatha right wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but it does lose to Sean. It's a bit scary. Lucas Cages. That's fun. Spider Woman's kind of trash though. The only time Agatha bothers me is when I'm not intentionally running her, like District X or Agent 13 or something. Fine. I love when that happens. It's good content. What a suiting name, by the way. This Giga Chad Destroyer. The issue is here, so I have Crossbones possibilities. Like Crossbones Vibranium next turn. Probably my best play. Ooh, do they have Sean, right? Lose to Galactus by 1 power, huh? If I would have played this hero, it's fine. Very interesting. Odin or Galactus. I don't think you run Odin in this Destroyer list. I think it's absolutely Galactus left. I don't have a way to beat it, unfortunately. Like, this is my best play. This only gets me to 13. I get to 17. I should just retreat it now. Odin or Galactus, but definitely Galactus. Very true. Wasn't your title we hit knifing today yesterday? Are you talking about Infinite? It was on Friday. But we did indeed hit Infinite on Friday. That's why it was the title. It's a bluff? Why would they bluff? I think they're just betting that we can't add 16 power left, which is a very hard thing to do, and they were correct. That would have been an explosive last round. Very true, man. Which push notifications had we hit Infinite today? Ah, shit. I forgot to change it. Sorry about that. It's Eternity Range, not Rickety Bridge. Thank you, thank you. I would have messed it up. Slowly to Infinite, bouncing in 83 and 86 this season. If you can build that deck that I built, it's really good. Agatha is awesome. Thank you. She's very pretty. I'm gonna try and split her at least one more time today. I still don't have a split that I absolutely love. I would rather have this be like black or purple Kirby Crackle. Then I'd be pretty happy. I wonder if we should switch Domino with Zabu in this deck. Problem is that it sometimes messes up my wave Sif stuff. It's kind of not super rare, but it is very annoying when it happens. Okay. I mean, this is close to my ideal setup. I'm gonna guess this is some kind of negative Patriot or just Bast Patriot. But opponent really hasn't done anything over the first 4 turns. Blue Marvel's not all that scary. We're slamming down huge amount of power right that I don't think my opponent can really deal with. And Necrotia. I think all signs are pointing to snap here. What's up, GG? Not grinding these AFK Agatha boosters? Nah, man, that ain't me. That ain't my vibe. Squirrel Girl. Hood. Patriots. I don't know if they could ever win right. I don't think they can. So I think we go here. Snaps. I guess the only way this loses is if they have Sean in their deck, which is kind of psycho. Not many people run Sean in these decks. They run Iron Man. Okay. That would bring them to -4 power. I don't think that would be very good. I think it's a surprise, Sean. I don't know, man. No, I don't believe it. Valk. Very interesting. Okay. Yeah, someone had mentioned Valk. It's a really weird card to run a Patriot, in my opinion. It's fine, though. GG's. I also was running Sean in my Patriot deck that I was playing yesterday. Yeah, GG says it's not Valk. And then he hits me with the Joel Wide Boris. What's your opinion on Joel, GG? You a big Joel fan? Okay, Camp Lehigh actually getting added to the game nerfs the shit out of Agatha decks. It's like the 2% of games it shows up, it actually screws you. Big Joel guy? Oh, love it. Oh, Valkyrie that Snapster showcased a few days ago. Makes sense. Little Joel too. Perfect. Maybe Wave comes down anywhere. Maybe Agatha. We actually have 1/3 chance of this being okay because it's a car. I guess anything that gets pulled out isn't that bad except for Taskmaster. And she played Punisher on Onslaught Citadel. Pog. Wave's actually cracked. I think we just murder them here with Double Dinosaur, right? Just do this. Dino gets 8, so it goes like a ton of power. Taskmaster somewhere. You're not hitting infinite until you have all pull 3 cards. Why not? Doesn't matter. Hitting infinite doesn't really change who you're facing until, like, it will eventually, but right now it doesn't. People think that if you hit leech, you just win, which is just like not true. You mean Sean and Cosmo in your Patriot Doom deck? Yeah, oh, very interesting. Can I play your Dark Hawk Dino deck with that Zabu? Probably not. I wouldn't recommend it. There's 4 drops in the deck. The Zabu's so good. Does this Agatha list compare to other lists? Like other Agatha lists? I think that this is a very clean way of playing Agatha. I think Shuri's a great addition. I think Domino belongs in pretty much every Agatha list. Like the main core of this deck is Agatha, Chavez, Lady Sif, Wave, Domino. It's all about the other 7 cards that you add. Alright. I think we pretty much just lose to Sean here. He hasn't discarded his APOC yet, right? I think we kind of get beat by Sean and that's about it. These decks can't fit Sean very often. I don't think they'll attack this 14 power. I don't think there's any way they can beat it. Maybe they can. Maybe they put like... Is there any world where they put like Swarm, Chavez left? They did that, they probably whiffed their Dracula. I think they play the Swarms in here. Let's go Agatha middle. Or America Chavez middle. I don't think they can beat 32. Great pull. This gets like Hell Cow, we might actually be in trouble. I can leech. GG! This thing got really scary. This Morbius got a little too big for my liking. Made it work. Dracula's so fun. Yeah, I could probably use playing some kind of discard deck again soon. Some fun RNG stuff in their deck? What are you talking about? This is just a very standard Lockjaw Dracula discard deck. What kind of RNG stuff are you talking about? Like Leech? Can you make a Hella deck in the future? Yeah, go into if you go to my YouTube, I have a Hodok deck, which is a Hella Modok deck. It's really good. It has 4 power, it has 4 cost Sandman in there, so maybe that's not the best one right now, but still pretty solid. Punisher saved us, yeah, in many ways it did. RNG by what Lockjaw pulls? Yeah, I mean that list has been around for a really long time. Discard roulette. I actually did a video on it a few months ago.
What are the odds?
Hella's the highest percentage win card. Is that played win rate though? Because that doesn't really mean a lot. One thing that cannot be used to describe a leech user is fun. That's fine. I don't mind using leech. Now that Lockjaw, or now that Thanos deck is worse to the point where it's not super overpowered, I really don't care about leech as much anymore. Yeah, I mean, this is one of the only decks Domino goes in. I've used Domino exactly 2 decks ever. It's Agatha decks, and then I had this really weird greed deck that used Domino. Nice try of trolling me though, GG. How does that not mean a lot? So played win rate, it means like your win rate when you play the card. For a card like Hela, obviously if you're getting Hela down, oh, I didn't hit end turn. You're going to be winning a lot of games because it means that you got your whole combo off. The biggest problem with Hela is if you don't draw your Invisible Woman, there's a lot of different ways you can discard Hela. So you can end up discarding Hela on accident, and there's a lot of problems that happen with the deck. So when you are playing Hela, it obviously has a really, really good win rate because it means you got your full combo. There's no other reason you play Hela, right? So that's why that's not a very good statistic. Usually drawn win rate is a much better statistic to show that a card is very good. Hela decks had a 70% win rate but very low play rate. Can you send me that, Bear? That doesn't sound right at all. Because Hela decks in general usually have a low win rate but a very high cube rate. Very higher cube rate than their win rate. I'm pretty sure you're looking at either a deck that had like a few dozen games. Either you're looking at a deck that only had a few dozen games and a very, very low... what am I doing here? I don't think we can really realistically just Shuri. Red Skull's like fine. Skip. That means we're going to be looking at... Why would they skip? The only play realistically is this, but it's kind of like a win all 3 lanes profit. Problem is I don't know if I could beat... No, that's not it. We go here. They can't beat us here, and if we just go all in here, as long as they don't have Sean, we're fine. Let's go. Sometimes you can Hela early, then Ghost Rider them back. No, the problem with that is, though, if you're Ghost Ridering the Hela, the only way that Hela is then effective is if it's a super... is if it's like a super high roll that you actually hit Hela. Because there's only 2 cards in their discard. You're already only 50% likely to get Hela, but then that Hela only gives you 1 extra card. So I don't think that Ghost Rider is good if you discard Hela. Ghost Rider is just good as a secondary win con in that deck. Yeah, Null would be another card that would have a really, really high played win rate. Yeah, you have to have 7TV extension. Your Helco discarded both Hela and Ghost Rider at the same time. Love to see it, man. Use Odin, you can Ghost Rider twice to get Hela. Yeah, but that doesn't change the problem, right? How's Invisible Woman work in that deck? You play Invisible Woman, then you play MODOK, then you play Hela. It's very, very good. Dark Dimension is one of the things that messes this deck up. We also just have a 1 in 3 to actually have a play next turn, which is a little scary. Alrighty then. Look at that Crossbones value, Pog. Man, I really wish we'd played Shuri there. We just lose, right? Because they play their Big card here, and then they Taskmaster it, most likely. Not big for long. You're an antibiotics for sinus infection. I'm sorry, man. You got Infinite for the first time. Half hour after me? Yo, congrats. Yeah, Galactus is if you can learn to play Galactus well, it's definitely a good climbing deck. Definitely a good climbing deck. Thanks being AFK, yeah, just vibing, man. This is just kind of a vibing kind of stream, you know what I mean? So what happens when you play Agatha, you just hit the end turn button like 3 or 4 times a game. GG, did you not get Coven? What iteration of Galactus do you think is good to climb? It's just kind of like the standard version. I don't know, I haven't played Galactus in a while, but it just seems like a good deck. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I'm a Galactus expert. Yo, 2 games in a row, whiffing. Yo, KM Best, thank you so much for the fat Raiderino. Thank you for giving the shout out. What's up, KM Best viewers? Agatha is blind. She didn't know about locations. She just plays everything randomly. Maybe we can scare her. Dude, okay. Chat. We play Shuri. Opponent thinks, oh, it's just a Shuri Red Skull deck. And I can't beat it because they got their line, and then we snap. And then they retreat. It's genius. Like, oh, this is just another freaking Shuri Red Skull deck. Come on. Be gone. You can't beat it. You can't beat the Shuri. And it's a good looking Shuri. Son of a bitch. Never get to raid me? Yo! I appreciate that. You mean Cam Best? We have something in the works. We can't announce anything yet or talk about it, but we had a nice little meeting today. We have something in the works. So blindly get hyped for a cool collab coming down in the future. Also, Cam Best, just because you're here and I forgot to reach out to you about it. If you're still looking for people to help out with casting on Saturday, let me know. I could definitely come and do a block for you. Worst part about playing Agatha is that she makes a bunch of stupid plays to retreat early and your opponent doesn't get to see Agatha. Yeah, it's tough. I've definitely done streams where I've purposefully played through games just to show people Agatha, but we'll try and play it a little bit sweaty today, like how you would be playing Agatha if you're trying to be competitive with her. Agatha? Yo. Hog. First, I thought Agatha would be put the biggest power first. Nope, she's just 100% random. What she does is she scans your hand. She sees if she can play herself. And then after that, she scans your hand and tries to play a card. If that does not work, for instance, if she... we will just wave here. If she cannot find a playable card... Oh, you piece. Okay, I'm mostly only playing 1 card per turn anyway. She'll just randomly play cards until she can no longer do it. Doc Ock's a great play in Shuri's Lab. I now have no more cards in my deck. My hand. That was a fake roar. Hog. It's Galactus. They can't play Galactus or they don't have it in hand. Oh wait, no, they can because they have Electro. I'm stupid. I always look at Electro on my side and mess up. I think they have Sean. Why is this +1 power? Oh, because of the Red Skull. Null ones too? Yeah, you're right. It's too hard. There's too much math there. Sokovia got Sean. Oh, very interesting. Yeah, just add the numbers before they die. So true. The emoting? Did they emote me at the end of that game? Or did they just emote me right now? Minx forgot about the Red Skull nerf? Hmm.
Right on time.
You're having a bad day, but now you're extremely happy since you learned that Bear has COVID. Can you explain what you mean, please? Saw a fist bump at the end of the Galactus game? I don't care about fist bumps. I will never get mad if someone fist bumps me. It's when someone gives me the middle finger that I get mad. Scum like him deserves suffering? Oh, that's cool. I wonder if you're that same dude and he just keeps making new YouTube accounts. It'd be really weird. It's a really weird waste of your time and energy. You just gave them the middle finger? Yeah, they'll be fine. That's sad. I hope that you can rethink your life and realize why you're so angry, and try to not blame it on other people. And I think that you'll be a much happier person. I hope that that works for you. If Galactus had the same trigger but only destroyed the opponent's side of the location he's played at, what if Galactus? That would be really strong. Because you could just leave a location empty and win it for free at the end of the game. I think that would make the card stronger. Because I tried your Darkhawk deck and made a highlight VOD your deck. I gave you credit. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Appreciate that, Chaos Pro. Man, no 4-drop sucks, dude. I have been drawing like ass. I just not play anything for Dinosaur. Yeah, we just don't play anything. Agatha's been drawing like ass, so trues. Who's a better fashion sense, Galactus or Kang? It's a tough question, man. Both pretty fancy lads. I don't know if I can win this game. Biggest problem is if they win Baxter building, they win at Tillin too. Hear about Kang's actor? Yeah, I don't want to comment on it. It's very early. It's very early. I'm gonna wait until more things come out to make any comments on that. See the cozy Invisible Woman Patriot Ultron concept? I did. I love cozy. I don't think that deck is good. That deck does not seem very good. It's like okay. As someone who makes many not very good decks, I think that deck's not great for climbing. It's fun though. Yeah, that Dino Hawk deck that I made is one of the best decks I've ever made. You hate trying to use Invisible Woman? It's like alright, it's whatever. Gonna make Sentry work. Sentry's like fine to try and make work, man. Just because Agatha can get easy wins doesn't mean you can win every game, man. Agatha should be a 620. Would be really overpowered. How'd you make Orca better? I don't know, man. Oh, I didn't hit enter. Oops. I don't know, man. No! Oh, okay. Saved. Triskelion is terrifying with this, but it actually helps me with my dinosaur stuff. We're gonna snap. I have Ghost Rider into Altar of Death. I'm actually probably gonna try and Crossbones first. Then Ghost Rider, and then like Dinosaur. Does that even work? I don't know. Yeah, Namor's just so much better than Orca. I don't know how to make Orca work, man. I think they should have just given him a unique ability. I really don't like that they just reuse Namor's. I think that was a little lazy. Default power is 14. Ongoing effect where if there's any other cards played there, -5 power. That's terrible. That's just a... that makes that card nothing but a 6 energy, 9 power card. Reason being, Finny, it doesn't matter if it has 14 or 9 power if there's no other cards there. If your opponent doesn't have any cards there, it doesn't matter how much power it has because you just win that location. So I think that would be really, really bad. Yeah, it's like kind of fun, but yeah. I also agree, Orca just needs a rework. I kind of want to just play Crossbones. Hope that that holds the line. Devil Dinosaur or Ghost Rider. Maybe Devil Dinosaur Wave.
I still believe in heroes.
But you can turn off the ability then in that situation. I don't know what that means. They're just treating Orca and Namor like the Guardians cards. Yeah, I mean, I guess the Guardians cards all the same one, but I don't know. I think it's cooler with that. I don't know why. When you have another card there? How is that any different? That's literally that's the same thing. Are you just saying then you can like Enchantress it? I don't understand why would that make the card better? Luke Cage or Shuri or Enchantress? I guess. I don't know. Does that actually make the deck better? I don't think so. I think it makes it better, and like I feel like you don't want to use. Maybe then it could go into a Luke Cage deck as like a secondary option. Maybe it goes into the Zongoing deck then. I don't know, man. Okay. Oh, nice. I don't understand why they did this. That seems terrible. Their play lost to me playing 5 power mid, which is crazy. And I was disincentivized from playing right. I also work with Dracula. Yeah, it's true. There is another lane with only 1 card. I feel like that'd be tough, man. I played with 5 power. Orca was good when I hadn't built up much of a collection yet. Like, Orca's like fine. I mean, it's like a cool power card to finish games with. TLSG's brother, TLSH. His friendly neighbor. Low-key impressed if I can keep it with chat one at the same time. I've had a lot of practice, man. Been doing this for like 30 hours a week for 10 months now. I appreciate it though. Nah, I'm still missing Cerebro. Hopefully we pull it today. When does the variant rush end? Does anyone know? Can someone help? By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, hit the like button, please. There's 776 of you. So I expect the amount of likes to go up to at least 776 if everyone clicks it. I very much appreciate it. It helps signal boost the stream and get more cool, like-minded people in here. I would really, really appreciate that. Something that's really free for you to help help the channel out, which is the easiest thing in the world, right? Supposed to be looking forward to Kitty Pride, but can't stop thinking about High Evolutionary. Dude, I'm really excited. Thank you, by the way, all the April 4s. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Very kind of you all. Kind of messed up. It only went up to about 300, so it's pretty messed up. I'm kind of mad. We can begin to rebuild, no worries. All right. Now I'm thinking here, chat, in my mind, I'm thinking, okay, we're turn 5. We kind of want to play something that can move up. I think we get the Devil Dinosaur going in the middle. The reason that we want to do this is because opponent could be playing Galactus. Opponent could be doing various different things, and therefore getting Devil Dinosaur in the middle and playing for all of the different lanes. Best thing we can do. I'm gonna lock it in. I'm gonna hit this end turn button right now, unless someone in chat says something to stop me. What do you guys think? It's a new bit. It's a new bit, chat. It's a Devil Dinosaur Owl Silence bit. What do you guys think? Is that good? Yeah, sure, he's probably fine. Just facing Galactus, right? Think they need to workshop the bit? I'm trying, man. That's so mean. For seemingly no reason. Spider-Man? No shoddy as Sean, right? Not as good as your Goblin bit? Fair. Devil Dino and Alison's after Shuri it? Yeah, but Shuri doesn't even work with Dinosaur. No, the reason you play Chavez, though, is because it thins your deck. Chavez is almost never played because she's a 6/9. Nice. It gets played because... you have 2 cards in deck. Oh, yeah, they drew an extra card, right? I think with drawing an extra card, we never go for it. If they hadn't drawn an extra card, maybe we make them have it. Let's see. They did have it. It takes boosters from the undeserving. It's kind of a thing, by the way. We split Agatha again? That'd be pretty cool. We absolutely can split Agatha again. Oh wait, why aren't I using this one? This one's really nice. This one's actually better. I'm gonna switch to this one. So whoever asked if we don't have the steampunks, we didn't, but now we have the cerebro one, so we're fine. It's too good. Ooh. What did we get? That was great, dude. I'm a big fan that worked out perfectly. Rainbow. What is this one called? Rainbow Stardust Flare? This one's really nice. Is it scripted? I hate this guy. Pre-recorded stream. Check the shop. Oh, it's 10. Nice. Daily bundle. $10 for 150 credits, 400 collector's tokens, 150 gold. Dude, I feel like they just do this like... They just don't have like a real like script as to what they do. Oh, I kind of dig this cable. I have a cable variant though, right? I think I have a cable variant. Oh, I have baby cable. What cable do I have right now? I just have baby cable and regular cable. Kind of like the young one. Is that horrendous value? Did you just play the video? No, I. People are asking, is it scripted because? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. By the way, my mic was probably just super hot for a really long time. Please let me know if that's the case ever again. So sorry. I will try and be at a regular volume now. I don't like this baby is like fine, but like this young one is really nice looking, dude. Said they were doing these bad bundles to test what works best, which means they want to see how much they can get away with. Yeah, they are a business, and we are in capitalism. Correct. I mean, you know, he does have a point though, right? You know the Glenn thing? Because literally people said $100 for a bundle that's BS. And then they're literally taking like that bundle and doing the same amount of value for a smaller price point, and then people are still saying it's BS. So like, was it the price point that was actually the problem? Didn't notice mic change? Really? You were not loud on my end? Sounds the same? Sick. That's really good, because that would have been said. I'm buying this. Mike's been fine. Yeah, I love it. Maybe it went so high up that it realized it shouldn't have been that high, but it was turned all the way up. What do you mean, nah? What do you mean, nah? Cheers, Thomas Brody. Thoughts on Shanna? Shanna's not very good. You might be able to make a Shanna deck work. I was trying to make Shanna and Dazzler work together. Like Shanna bites. Rago Sako, thank you so much for the raiding party. God, I I love my new raid sound. It does scare me a little bit, but it makes me happy as well. Why buy cable variant? Because it looks cool. Cheap death in the shop? You have all the death variants? Chibi Agatha just appeared in my shop? Yeah, I love it. I do like Star Wars, especially the prequels. I see you with your Lego Star Wars avatar, by the way. Raid does scare me. Yeah, I might turn it down, but I kind of like it being that loud. There's something about getting scared by the raid sound every time it happens that's kind of feels cool. Why don't you emigrate to Naboo if you like Gungan so much? Dude, I would if I could, man. You see that banger of a party they throw at the end of episode 1? Yeah, dude, get Chibi Maria Hill, man. What the fuck is this music? You guys don't know that music? I was just about to play it for you, but then I realized I would absolutely get DMCA'd. It's the end music from Star Wars Episode 1. When they're all singing and dancing and doing this big parade. And then, for some reason, they just have this like giant ball that they give Boss Nass, and they don't really explain what it is or why it's there. But then he grabs it and he goes, "Peace!" And everyone's just vibing and dancing. They're having a great time. Yeah, it's like a huge water ball or something. Like, they don't really explain. Low-key butchering it? No, you're just wrong, man. If you look up that song and you paste that on top of my singing of it, it'll exactly be the same thing. Isn't episode 1 a Boomer movie? Oh no, dude. Is 30-year-olds a boomer? Is being 30 a boomer? Buy the ultimate variant in the shop? No, you crazy. I want new cards so I can play things. I don't want ultimate variants. I don't think I will ever buy an ultimate variant, to be honest with you. Have you watched Clone Wars, Banks? What kind of question is that? Watched that movie 3 dozen times. Oh, you're talking about the show? No, I have not watched it all. They're gonna DMC me because I'm accurate? Oh shit, you're right.
What are the odds?
Lady Sif could whiff again. You want that gamer ultimate variant though? The Gamora one? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Star Wars, yeah, prequel trilogy over sequel trilogy. I think that's just easy. The prequels are just like so nostalgic to me. I have such like deep-seated memories about, and it's mostly Star Wars Episode 1 and Episode 2, which is kind of crazy. Because I think that Star Wars Episode 3, like if you're looking at it from objectively what is the best movie, Star Wars Episode 3 is probably the best of the prequels, but it's my least favorite by a lot. Yeah, I love the prequels. Shut the fuck up, Gigi. Shut your mouth. Gigi has bought me multiple Jar Jar Binks pieces of paraphernalia though. He's the one who got me this bobblehead. He also got me a Jar Jar Binks tank top. Pod racing is the best part of those movies. Yeah, pod racing is sick, dude. Oh man, yo, I know what my next variety game is gonna be. Wait, should I just play it tonight? Would you guys want to would you guys be down to watch me play Star Wars Episode 1 Pod Racer? Why does he hate me so much? No, they're amazing gifts. The game? Okay, no cap, dude. The game is actually good. The Star Wars Pod Racing for N64 is actually a good game. It doesn't seem like it should be, but it is actually a good game. Is it always better to retreat later? Unless they snap, then yes. I think Episode 1 Racer is the best Star Wars game by... maybe not. I've probably... I really, really like the new one. The sequel is going to be called Jedi Survivor... Fallen Order. Fallen Order was so good, dude. I recommend Fallen Order to everyone. Anyone who ever says like I kind of like Souls games but they're too hard, I just tell them to play Fallen Order because it's a Souls-like that's just not as hard as other Souls games, and it has some of the best like set pieces. The graphics are incredible. Yes, N64 Pod Racer Vintage Vinx content, actually so true. KOTOR, dude, because they're remaking KOTOR, right? Didn't they announce remaking KOTOR a while ago? Playing Shuri on Superflow instead of Camertage, lol. What the fuck? It's delayed indefinitely. Son of a bitch. Should have played the Red Skull probably. Take the crossbones though. Announced, but who knows if it'll get finished. Yeah, I don't know if I could put in the effort to play the old one, because I feel like the old one doesn't actually hold up that well. No offense to people who love it, but I think it just kind of falls into the problem that a lot of those games fall into, where it's just like an older game. You try move deck next time? No, specifically just because you said that. Had you not said that, I was gonna play a move deck tomorrow. It's tough, man. About the casual variant of Maria Hill, is that the one with the burger? I almost bought that one, but I want the chibi. Double Spider Woman. Damn it. Went to, man, they finished that turn really fast. They literally just like immediately hit end turn. Oh, dude, weekly challenges reset. Oh. Why nobody playing Kitty Pryde? It's not out yet. I sure will. She is a day one buy for me. So excited to play Agatha and Bishop again. Terrible place to play this. There won't be any more move cards because they'll make move decks busted. I mean, that's just incorrect. There's multiple move cards that have been found in data mines. Alrighty then. All right, now we just have to hope that Agatha just plays the perfect line. Just has to play Shuri next turn into Red Skull Taskmaster. Easy. Kitty Pryde isn't even a cat. Very true. Kitty work good with Falcon? Not really. Works really well with Beast though. Perfect. You ask how good this Agatha deck is? As far as Agatha decks go, it's quite alright. I love how this person's name is Zoo and they're playing Zoo. Should always play yourself over on 6 instead of task anyway. Yeah, that's a really good point. Really good point. Sick. Ghost Rider. Hate to see it. Currently attempting to get to infinite with your deck. You mean this deck? I would not recommend this deck for climbing to infinite. I would certainly not recommend this deck if you're trying to climb to infinite. Fun deck though. Imagine though. I know Mega with Agatha. Yeah, I bet you there's some adjustments you can make to make the deck better. Would an Electro ramp deck work with Agatha? Probably not. I don't think Electro's that good. Ah, shit. Yeah, they just went that was a Thanos deck? What the fuck? Go random bullshit is such a good rank climber. Are you talking about like my random bullshit go deck? Or just like one in general? Random bullshit can get you pretty far in this game, man. Playing things that people don't expect tends to work. When you accidentally pressed the buy season pass button, it did not work. Because the game knew I was broke. I don't think that's how that happens, but... Oh, please don't play Wave on Superflow. Oh, it's such a bad 1 in 3 that can happen. If she plays Wave on Superflow next turn, it's so bad, dude. RNG deck is called Not My Cards. Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, I made a deck where I put every card that steals cards from your opponent into it. It's quite fun. It's probably better with Stature now because it had Black Bolt and Moon Knight in it.
The odds.
So that was a 1 in 6. That was a 1 in 6. Because it's a 50-50, she grabs Domino or Wave, and then a 1 in 3, she plays it on Superflow. What are the odds indeed, Domino? What are the odds indeed? Your PayPal account and a fly through it flew out. I was worried about it. Why are they? What is going? Why would they play that here? Agatha do be hating extra energy. 1 in 3 is actually 1 in 6. 1 in 6. Because it would have also been fine if she just played the Domino that turn and then played Wave the next turn. And then it didn't even matter if she played the Superflow. The wave is just backbreaking, man. Got to Infinite yesterday, congrats. Got to Infinite with a booster farming deck, yo. There's the thing, if you have no idea what the hell you're doing, your opponent won't either, right?
Right on time.
Aha, murder that Korg. Die, Korg. She does steal all the boosters, yeah. Agatha do be loving Ghost Rider. Alright. Kill the Domino too, fuck it. Why not? Problem is, like, next turn we kind of have to play out the Ghost Rider, which doesn't feel great. You're playing Dino Hawk? Could be. What's up, Banks? What's up, James? Iraq literally hits me with the knuckles every time I do it. I don't even realize I'm doing it until... Oh, sorry, I didn't hit enter. Feel dirty. I just played your Dark Down against Thanos, and I'm having a lot of fun with the deck, though. Why do you feel dirty playing it against Thanos? You should feel completely okay. Incredibly rude. Binks, your content is fun. Thank you. I appreciate that. I try to make it fun. Thanks for the Nux, GG. No! You're literally a piece. Or we just lose to Sean. Sag. Okay. Let's look at this in a straightforward fashion. If they show on this, we lose no matter what. So because of that, we take the highest value play. Ooh, nice double dinosaur. Fortunately, is just a bit too small. 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 This game bricked your phone, froze during a match. Now you can't turn your phone back on. I doubt it's because of the game. You tried charging it? That's what you get for playing. That's what you get for playing Spider-Man. It's a shit card. Do you have any pets? I do. I have 2 dogs. You can find them by doing Binks Saul and Binks Lilith if you are a member. Probably an iPhone. Got him. Absolutely destroyed. Agatha? What's up, Kawa? I'm doing good, man. Can I get a shout out for Kawa, please?
Always lucky.
Kawa's still pretending like he's not putting time into being a content creator, but making the exact same amount of content that he used to. Dude is unbelievably rude. Something we're fine. We just play like Red Skull Taskmaster. We just win though. Ooh, nope. You win. Why did they go for that? Why did they go for that, man? It really wasn't even close. Shuri's so fun. Oh, I'm sorry that I'm running Shuri in my Agatha deck, my bad. How do you ever think that you're gonna be a double Shuri with no way of blocking it? I guess they could have had like Professor X. Being showing the dark side. I'm playing an Agatha deck. You guys being weird. I was He's got Shuri's Spider-Woman on Shuri's lab for 32 power, followed up with Taskmaster on lab for 64 more power. Pog. Why would you do it on the same location though? Why would you add 96 power to one location? Dude, we are drawing really bad today too. Draws rock. How's Agatha been doing? Sick. Why use small number when big number do trick? Sanctum left and was winning mid with Agatha already. Just need total power, man. The only problem there is if you get Sean, then you get Sean huge. So I'd still spread them out, but I get it. Play Shuri on the Cosmo. I dare you. How does he do it? How does he do it, chat? How does he just know? How does he just know that she'll do the worst thing every time? How does he just know? Do you think Collector should go insane when Mindscape happens? I don't know. I think that now that Collector's 2-1 that goes by +1, I think it's fine. I think the reason that they made that interaction initially is because Collector got +2. And that was pretty overpowered. At least you played Rock in Washington, D.C. Imagine you can retrieval having Agatha? Nah, no one would play her then. That would suck. It doesn't happen right now, by the way. Yeah, I know. Well, I think the initial reason why they made it not work is because Collector used to be +2 and that would be overpowered. So I think it's fine if they make a change so that that works. It makes sense. Got Steampunk Cerebral, you're allowed to be unlucky? I mean, I've also opened like 50 boxes. Sure, it's actually not a good card to play early. I guess I get a 6-power domino, so there's that. I had to actually just Ben Brode playing for you. That'd be a really hard thing to do. Be working overtime, man. It's actually really nice. This beats Doom. I have to play something bigger than Doom to win Plunder Castle. Actually really, really good. I'm gonna have Agatha in a task. Oh, snap. The only steampunk you got was a Yellow Jacket. You still have 7 days. You still have a whole week. The Yellow Jacket one and the Cerebral one are my 2 favorites, so got half of the good ones. Bum, bum, bum. I got Bishop, Falcon, and Shocker Steampunks in your free to play. It's pretty nice. You got the Bishop one, you're so happy. I didn't mind the Bishop one. I like didn't need it. No, opponent played Leech, chat. I should just quit. I should just run away. Show Cerebro. Show it. Mm-hmm. Doom? Yeah. Is Valk dropping series after season? No one knows, but probably. I think most of the original Series 5 cards will go down very soon. Well, actually, maybe not, because Bast is still Series 4. And Bast moved down first. Valk might be 2 more. Why don't anyone actually play Agatha for real? So there's actually some positives of playing Agatha. Oh, it's Andy Wilson, friend of the show. If you'll notice, I have 7 cards in my deck right now. My opponent has 8 cards in their deck. So Agatha does have a built-in advantage where you get an extra card in your starting hand if you play Agatha. So because we're pretty much always getting rid of Agatha, we set our deck up properly. We can turn her disadvantage to advantage. Not cloning vets. Okay, thank you. So that's why that there's a reason to play Agatha. Project Pegasus. Don't play in cloning vets, please. You're very nice to me today, Agatha. Wonder if Agatha will always return Kitty to hand. It's actually very interesting. I have no idea how she will work with that. It's a great question thing to ask, though. They can't Sean me forever. They kind of can because they got off cloning vets. But now if I do this, then they won't be able to. So I go Spider-Woman here for 16. As long as I get initiative. I'm a bitch. Is it a toss-up? Opponent got initiative, I can't Taskmaster. That sucks. Opponent got initiative, so I can't Taskmaster. Sean Chiing my shit, dude. Just Dino Mid? Yeah, maybe Dino Mid was the play, so I'd have another one. They have another arrow, so they can just arrow right instead of Shawning. Good point. If I had initiative, I would be able to do some shit with the Ghost Rider. I could, like, Lady Sif Ghost Rider. But maybe they just can't avoid wanting to Shawn this dinosaur. You think that maybe they just can't avoid wanting to show on the dino? They can't avoid wanting to show on the dino, chat. Still might have won though. Did win. GG's. And he needs to touch the grass? He's cool, man. Never gotten Sean 3 times, but... Ooh, you're right. I should make my title playing Agatha. Nah, I don't really like telling people, though. Because then I feel like you're just putting yourself at a disadvantage. You're already putting yourself at a disadvantage by playing Agatha, you know? Yeah, I don't want to ruin the surprise. Look at him, he is beautiful. Look at my beautiful, beautiful Cerebro. Prefer multiple Series 4 cards without completing Series 3? Yeah, I mean, there's always a chance that happens. It's like a 10% chance or something. 10% of the time you'll get a Series 4 instead of a Series 3. I prefer inked or gold. Does it really depend on the card? Usually no turn 4 anyway, right? Yeah, that's 4 turns after turn 1. Three turns after turn 1. What deck is most fun for you right now? I play a different deck every day, so it's kind of hard to say, right? Like, there's not really any deck that I play with a ton of consistency, or I'd really have a good answer to that, I don't feel. I don't know, it's a tough question to answer. I really like that Dino Hawk list that I posted today. If you go to my YouTube, my most recent YouTube video, I talk pretty in depth about the game and show you a bunch of gameplay of it. Yeah, it's one of the best decks I've built in a very, very long time. Probably the best deck I've ever built. Who takes control, Ego or Agatha? I think Ego takes priority over Agatha. Pretty sure. I've played multiple Thanos decks at one point in the past. Esteban. However, like, most of what I do as a content creator is to generate YouTube content. Like, a lot of people only watch my stream, but really, like, where I make money and how I make my living is those eventually finding themselves onto YouTube and the profit that I generate off of the YouTube videos. That's like why I can make this my full-time job. And Thanos decks, every single time I've ever posted one, they have done terrible analytically. People don't really like to watch Thanos decks. So maybe in the future, like when more people have access to it, or if they changed how you can get Series 5 cards. I know that they've made some adjustments to it. Maybe I'll do it again in the future. You love my infinite climb? It's done, man. Darkhawk, Null, Super Scroll back to back. That's just crazy luck. You should not be upset about that. You should be very happy because you got an insane amount of luck. Daily bundle worth it today? It's like, I don't know, it's whatever. They're just trying to offer more things and giving you more ways to spend credits. I don't think the daily bundles will ever be a very good deal. They're still usually going to be better than just buying gold. But I don't think that they're ever going to be like an insanely good deal. Wait, I could just do Shuri, Red Skull. I just do Shuri, Red Skull, Taskmaster. Got more emoji reactions from your cheeseburger Maria Hill variant than any other card. Oh, we got a Maria Hill believer. On. Yo, Pog, they can't kill it. Okay, they lit. Oh man, we can actually lose middle, which is kind of crazy. Really hard for them in the middle though. Coulson. Oh, that's enough, man. Wait, it's not enough? Oh, it only got 2 cards. Nice. GG's. They needed to add 3 cards to hand, but Nick Fury could only had 2 spots to add cards. Let's go. Dude, this combo? Is anyone doing this right now? This like Shuri, and then playing Red Skull because you can get it up to 26 power, and then if you Taskmaster it, it's really good. Has anyone found this one yet? Are people playing this? It's pretty sweet. I should post this on Reddit, dude. This is a sick idea that I came up with. Such innovation. Reddit would love it, dude. Y'all, check out this combo I just theory crafted. Thought sure he was trashed here, but you might be onto something. So true. Yo, it's a bad combo because Red Skull buffs the opponent's cards. It's a good point, man. I had to run Sauron in the deck, I think. This 50-50 to mess up. I got Infinite on Friday. If you go on my YouTube, there's 2 videos about it. One is just the 2 games that led up to me getting Infinite, and then I have a full breakdown of the deck that I used. It's very, very good. Broke Red Skull Pog. Reddit is trash. They always complain about nerfs or why didn't Marvel move. Yo, I was in this girl Emile. She's like a Gwen. She used to be a Gwen content producer. Now she's a variety streamer. She's Australian. Super cool girl. Great streamer. I was in her chat the other day because she was talking about like why she left Gwent. And she played Marvel Snap for a little bit, so she was like asking me because she like saw on Twitter everyone was like complaining about Marvel Snap. And I just said I wish I could remember exactly what I said, but I felt like it just summed up card gaming so perfectly. It's like card game community constantly viciously complains about the game that they spend dozens of hours playing every week. A tale as old as time. Because if you look at every other card game that's ever existed, all the community does is shit on it and complain about everything going on with the game. And certainly some of it's valid. But so often it's just like, alright, dude, we get it. Hey Binks, you get 2,000 extra gold for being a content creator. If you are in the content creation program, so if you are in their like content creation program, if you apply to it and get in, you do get 2,000 gold every month. Pretty sweet. I've been in it for a while. They just started the 2,000 gold when they created this program though. But I've been in like the creator group for a while. Electric Jaguar gives you $2 as a tip. Thank you so much. Did you get Dr. Doom? I think that Dr. Doom can be played in every single deck in the game. I think the card is unbelievably cracked. So yes, I do think you should play Dr. Doom. This is gonna be a really hard game to win. Maybe just dinosaur. Cross our fingers. For war. I think maybe if this wave wasn't left, we'd be okay. But I mean, all they can do is no. They're probably they can't play their swarms left. You think they just Modok again as their play? In Modok, it's 20 power. They're already winning total power. So if they just Modok again, there's no way I can win. We just have to retreat. Second Dinner should troll Reddit and make Reach into the Reddit mascot. I don't think Second Dinner owns the official Reddit. I'm not sure though. There's a secret to getting boosters for certain cards. I think that like if you're running a card that doesn't have enough boosters to upgrade, there's a percentage chance better, but also like people have talked about how that's not really the case. I don't really know. I'm not the one to ask for stuff like that, to be honest with you. Just a dude. So I combined both of them. If you're asking about YouTube chat and like what I do, so if you look at this, so I have YouTube chat and Twitch chat all combined. So this is what I'm reading. It's called just Restreams chat. The biggest problem with this is that I can't see third-party emotes or even just regular emotes, like animated emotes on Twitch. I can't see. I also can't see YouTube emotes, both of which kind of suck, but it's nice because I can keep up with both chats really well. There was a small percent chance of something significant. On a Discord, they do read Reddit for feedback. That doesn't make it official, though. Or mid wins, I believe. You have to like swarm mid and then play like Modok left or something. Dude doing do stuff, man. Like a guy. What's in my token shop? Should I buy it or Shuri? If you're trying to buy the better card, Shuri's the best card in the game. But I think Zabu's much more fun to play around with personally. I do have all the steampunk variants, yeah. There's probably probably if you go into the clips, I'm sure someone clipped. I got the Cerebral one today. It was actually very funny. Does streaming on both Twitch and YouTube impact your chances of getting into the partner program? If you're talking about the Twitch partner program, whenever I apply again, they'll just let me in. I've been hitting nearly 10x the metrics that you need to get into the partner program for months and months now. But I'm just not affiliated or partnered with Twitch so that I'm allowed to dual stream. This is fine. Thanks, Pog. It's in the Discord clips channel. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, if you go in the Discord, you can find a clip of it. That was pretty funny, right? I'm really happy that worked out. How's Crossbones feel here? Really good when I can play it. Like if I have a chance to play it on 4, it's really solid. Yeah, I am live on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. What kind of music are you into? I'm actually really into music. I go to a lot of shows and music festivals every single year. In general, house music. House music is my favorite. So like techno. I mostly listen to like electronic music, so I'll listen to some other like kind of like, so outside of house and techno, which I just like for the community and everything like that. It's just like a really, really cool community to be a part of. Outside of like that side of things, I really like, for like electronic music, I usually like any other kind of electronic music as long as there's some like live instrument aspect to it. So like Grizz, Big Gigantic, Polish Ambassador, some of these other bands that have like electronic music, but they also have like a really cool live music like addition to it. Back when I was younger, I really liked ska music. Ska music was my jam back then. I think I'll go Crossbones here in case this gets Sean. Spider-Woman still win here? Yeah, they need to float 4 more energy for Spider-Man to not win. Or Spider-Woman. Devil Dinosaur is actually just better there. Oh, anyway. You just play Devil Dinosaur left. It's like Family Feud. What a weird thing. Yo, you know, Polish Ambassador is pretty niche. Polish Ambassador is one of my favorite artists. He's just the most amazing person ever too. Got back from Ultra. I don't really like dig Ultra just because it's very mainstream, you know. Roar. I like this play. 4 right helps me against Sean. 12 middle. Lose to full float, which sucks, but mainly went to see Eric Pritt's hollow set. Yeah. Good. I think they're playing that at ARC, which is a Chicago-based house festival that I'll be going to this year. Does deck work without Shuri? Yeah, it's fine. Just in the shell of this deck, Jabba's Agatha, Domino, Wave, Sith. The other 7 you can kind of move around with whatever you want. Just missed. I don't know if I had any winning lines there. I guess if I went all in left, I was fine. Going all in left was maybe my best play. But in general, I think with decks like this, you want like 3 4-drops and 4 5-drops. So Ghost Rider is also kind of a necessity, actually. I would say that Ghost Rider is part of the core. Love Ska? Yeah, I actually was super huge into Ska in high school. I've seen Streetlight Manifesto like 9 times. They were by far my favorite. Mongolian throat singing is your favorite? Would Zabu be better than Domino? So, the problem with Zabu is if you draw it on turn 3, then it can ruin your line. So, there's actually like an 8% chance or so that you draw Zabu on turn 3, and then it can ruin your Wave or Sith. Like, it maybe affects you like 4% of games. I don't know. Oh, Less Than Jake. I don't mind Less Than Jake. I haven't seen them very often, like once or twice. I would say Less Than Jake isn't. Oh, thank you for waving for me. I would say Less Than Jake definitely isn't one of my favorite ska bands. You think it's Galactus? Not Galactus. Domino does mess up the stats by making it less likely to play. But it's not by that much. Like 2.75% or something. I don't know, maybe Domino is just better. Kind of tough. Why don't they do that in the opposite order? I feel like that was stupid. Come on. Come on. Win by 10. Gotta win by 10 here. Let's go. So close, dude. Oh. Thanks, skanking. There is actually, if you watch the one of my YouTube shorts, I do kind of like a skank style dance, I would say. Which card needs redesigns? There's a lot of cards that need buff redesigns. I think you'd look at things like Black Bolt, Crystal, Quake. Then they need to be probably fundamentally redesigned. Maybe not Quake. Maybe Quake should just go to a 2/4. With no restriction of where to play her. Hitting Infinite is always something to be proud of. I think they thought that they could just arrow to pull me off of wherever I was going. I should have thought about Taskmaster though, it's pretty common in these decks. But Quicksilver? Yeah, you don't want to go too hard on it. Quicksilver, if you had Quicksilver and Domino, it kind of messes things up. Zabu's not a bad play though. I think that there's definitely an argument that Zabu's good. But the thing with Zabu is that you can draw it after turn 2. So there's a 50% you draw it by turn 2. Whereas Domino, there's a 100% chance that you draw it by turn 2. And if you don't have Zabu by turn 2, it's usually just a dead draw that you never want to play anyway. So there's like plus and minuses to everything. Getting the guaranteed 3 power helps with things like crossbones too. I've never heard of the Bandit demo. After Brink's got Infinite's ability to see the future rays. Eh. Everyone's not a bad card, man. God, I gotta stop thing end turn. Running a new Zol Nola deck, would you rather take Wave or Magic or have both? Yeah, I have one of those. If you go on my YouTube, I actually made one very recently. I have both Wave and Magic in it. I think that they're both good options. Thanks. What's my win rate with Agatha? I don't ever track my win rates or cube rates. This is a Galactus deck. And nowhere lands right. I have to play left. I don't really have any way of messing with Galactus though. Electro and a Wave, Pog. I do play Galactus left. Guess I can just push the Shuri down now because you don't necessarily... Oh, man. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Yeah, look at that. We have a schedule command pod. Yeah, I think Ego takes control. I'm not 100% positive though. I've actually never had it happen to me. Just the death, huh? That's not ideal. Well, they probably can't beat me right. I think it's really rare that they can find a way to beat me right. So... for this? Always equal to or stronger than Chavez? Double Dinosaur doesn't work. This is our best play. They can beat me right, then they can beat me right. Stand correct? GG's. Yeah, if you want to keep up, the Discord's definitely the best way. Because if I ever cancel a stream or anything, I'll let you know on Discord. How do you feel about Orca? It's a bad card. If you're trying to be competitive, you should never put it in a deck. It's fun to mess around with though, and kind of a good surprise card. Do devs make some locations appear more than others? Yes. Yeah, there's 4 tiers, I think. Ego and World Ship are in the highest tier. They're the only 2 in the highest tier, and that is approximately 1 out of 1,000 location flips. You will get Ego or World Ship. So 1 out of 1,000 means 1 in every 333 games. We'll see. Both Ego and World Ship. And then I think there's 4 tiers, I believe. There's ultra rares, which are Ego and World Ship. There's very rares, which are some of the crazy locations like Bar with No Name. There's uncommon, which is things like District X Weird World. And then there's common, which are more like the standard ones: Sewer System, Camartage, Onslaught Citadel. What do you feel about Orca the animal? Orca is one of the saddest animals, right? Because like kind of forced into captivity, and it's an animal that just wants to be free. Edge. there a best way to use your gold in this game? So technically the best possible way that you can use gold in the game would be to buy refreshes or save up for gold-based bundles. Did I get this off Lehigh? We didn't need the Ghost Rider necessarily. 50% of the time we don't. Wish we would have played that. Stop playing Maximus, cheater. We have a petition to tell this man to stop playing Maximus? Why did I play Taskmaster there? Oh, I don't have Taskmaster. So unbelievably angry. Who's jump scare? Thanks, am I okay? I'm always okay. Think we got him? Needs to be 7 power, he only had 3 energy. Got me. Well played. Red Skull, right? Thanks. Is there a Marvel character team IP not in the game yet that you would like to see? No, not really. I'm being honest with you. Obvious surfer play? Damn, Spencer. You should be the one streaming, man. How come you aren't using the new card back? Question. I pretty much just never put card backs on my cards because I don't really care. Being honest with you.
This land is always changing.
It's a cool goose card, but why not? That's right. You 100% agree, Spencer? That's cool, dude.
Oh, snap.
Speaking of weird world, man. Background, the whole animation of Weird World is actually beautiful. I've never really looked at it. It's incredibly pretty. What is Weird World? Does anyone know? Why you don't like Mogwai? Yeah, it is pretty weird. That's a good point. It's an artificial planet where a race experimented on animals. It's where Rocket Raccoon was created. Yo, is this gonna be in the new Guardians thing? It's gonna be in the new Guardians of the Galaxy movie? I saw there was some place where there was a bunch of like weird animal human hybrids. Yo, it's sick, man. Start using my Spider-Man emote whenever our opponent plays Agatha. It's a good time to use it, man. E.G. Binks Orange? It was in the old Guardians movie? When was Weird World in the old Guardians movie? Black Knight is there?
Snapped.
Opponent has Sean? No way, right? Shot the opponent as Sean. Half world, not weird world. Pretty messed up. Roar! Classic Kang snap.
Can never be
Those people are lying. It's a battle world location. Battle world was when two versions of Earth collided and had basically a bunch of weird random territory. That doesn't even cut the grinding in half, actually. It goes from like having to go up 9 levels to having to go up 5 levels. It's like 45%. They have to be expecting Taskmaster, and Odin doesn't win, so they have Shawn. They're friggin' lying. Well, that's because I didn't have that one at infinite level yet. I have to get it bigger. I don't like playing until things are allowed into. Yeah, the music is so messed up after King happens. I don't believe them. I think they're a liar. I was right. By the way, you never change. Yeah, okay. You're done. Get rid of this person really fast. Paradox, I did. I'm not gonna comment on it yet, though, until more information. So. Did you just get 8 cubes? I think so. 8 or 4. Where's that person? Why can't I find that person? YouTube chat's all... Sorry about that very annoying person in chat for a very long time. Do I like Transformers? Not really. I have good feelings of the original movie and some of the original cartoon show, but I think Transformers just like it kind of did the same thing that happened with Fast and the Furious. So essentially, like Transformers and Fast and the Furious, they both started to go into an absolutely absurdist direction because the more they did that, the more money they would make in China. So then they just kept doing it, and then it kind of became like almost weird to American audiences what the hell was going on. But that shit printed money in China like crazy, dude. So like in America, most people think that like those movies started to get like terrible, but they just didn't care because they were just, it was just a money printing machine. You know what I mean? The good ones are, the new ones are good now though. The live action movies are trash. I have nostalgic good feelings about the first one, but I was also a little child when it came out. I was like 12. I haven't seen it. I love the fact that a series that starts as Point Break with cards ended up with Ludacris driving a car into space to crash with a satellite. Did they really go into space? That's awesome. What's up, you piece? How's it going, man? I also think the OG animated Transformers were probably a lot worse than you remember because you watched them when you were a little kid. To be fair. Bumblebee is a new movie that in a reset universe. The movie this summer follows that movie. I actually heard a lot of good things about Bumblebee, but I don't really. They drove a car into space and crashed into a satellite, and it didn't even matter to the plot. I want to watch. Nothing has made me want to watch a movie more than how you just described the Fast and the Furious. I want to watch that movie really bad. This is 11. This is 10 or 9. We just play Spider-Woman. Don't play The Rock because of Double Dinosaur. And even if they Shawn us, we should be fine.
Victory.
Bumblebee is what if ET was a car? It was alright. Is there any deck you can use Quicksilver in? If you want to win, no. But if you want to be bad, then I guess this deck. Quicksilver is dog shit. One of the worst cards in the game. Fast and Furious, when you're here, your family. I kind of want to watch Hobbs and Shaw. Yo, you know what movie I watched? No Domino, Sag. You know what movie I watched that was so much better than I expected? Fucking Jumanji, dude. The new Jumanji with like Jack Black and The Rock. That movie was a great time. I had a fantastic experience watching Jumanji. I don't know what I saw something with like The Rock in it. I saw something with like The Rock in it. And I was like, you know what? I haven't seen Jumanji, and I kind of want to watch Jack Black pretend to be like a little baby girl. The second one's ass. Aw, I was gonna watch the second one soon because I like the first one. That sucks. It was just a fun movie. Like, it's not like a great film, right? But it's just like a really fun movie. Agatha do be throwing hard. She keeps fun things in Jotunheim. Second one is funny, but overall okay. I'll probably watch the second one. I just like watching Jack Black pretend to be a teenage girl. I think it's very funny. Alright, just put everything in Jotunheim. Fine. Robin Williams, the GOAT. Yeah, the OG Jumanji also good. Loves Jotunheim, man. Bullet Train is another fun movie. Bullet Train.
Escaped.
Brad Pitt. This looks like it's supposed to be Snowpiercer. That has weird Snowpiercer vibes. Kevin Hart as Danny Glover is priceless. No, I haven't seen any John Wick movie. I haven't seen one through 3, much less 4. Yeah, I'll watch this movie. Bullet Train sounds good. Is it on a streaming service yet? You know which streaming service it's on in the US? Netflix? Easy. Movie with train equals Snowpiercer? No, I looked at the beginning of the trailer and I looked at the poster. Are you sponsored by Gatorade? I'm not. I should be though. I don't think I'm athletic enough for Gatorade to want to sponsor me. Okay, fuck. Stingray talking to me a long time in the past. I'd never be sorry. Cool. Snowpiercer is just Willy Wonka and many. The new anime good? I don't know. I haven't seen it. When does it come to Disney Plus? Sometime between April 1st and May 6th. Tough, man. Oh, he got Agatha? Love it. He got 2 Agathas. They snap? Yo! Easy wins. No, I've not seen any of the John Wicks, Bear. I will eventually watch them. Will Agatha on 5 and 6? They were my guess is, chat, if I had to take a educated guess, is that they played Agatha on Death's Domain, right? Any replacements for Taskmaster? I don't think you want to. Taskmaster is very good in this deck when you wave into Agatha. It also has really good things with everything, and you can do Shuri, Red Skull, Taskmaster, but just play any 5-drop. There's 6 cards that are core to this deck. It's Agatha, Chavez, Ghost Rider, Lady Sif, Wave, Domino. Those 6 cards you need. Then you just want to take 2 4-drops that you like and 3 and 4 5-drops and fill in the rest of the deck. Yeah, I don't really know one combo. I think you just use you make all the other cards have enough boosters so that they can be upgraded, and you make one not. And then allegedly that helps a little bit, but it doesn't help a F. John Wick, what do you know about John Holmes? I don't even understand what that means. Okay, at least I didn't play the Widow's Bite and Necrotia. Captain Marvel's probably fine, yeah. Take it easy? I feel like everyone's taking it easy today. That's that one person who's being a psychopath. I think in general, everything else has been sunshine and rainbows, man. We're down by 7 left. We could play Spider Woman. Make us up by 5. Means that overturns 5 and 6. No, this deck has Luke Cage in it. Deck has Luke Cage in it. If this deck didn't have Luke Cage, maybe I would try and go for it. Yeah, I've seen the Cerebro Challenge plenty. I'm probably not going to do it, though. Not really on brand for me. But, Napster has a bunch of content on it. I think Dara did some content on it, too. Plenty of content to find about it. You're just saying it to be nice, I feel that.
Lucky.
A few days ago, you joined my stream right when I ended it. Should have gotten there earlier. It's pretty messed up of you. Actually, I'm really offended that you didn't get there earlier. I don't really want to talk about it right now, so probably just gonna. Wow, man, I can't believe you did that. Seriously, you just showed up later. Actually, I need a little bit. I'm just gonna go away. Second, and I'm just gonna think about things. Really messed up, man. You dare do that. I'm back. What do you guys think? New bit? Gaslight gatekeep girl. Think Galactus middle? I might just pass. Pass Red Skull or something? It does not increase your odds of having Wave and Lady Sif, Spencer. It actually decreases the odds of having Lady Sif, or Wave and Lady Sif. I thought you were good. I thought you were talking about how good you were at that game. Why did you know that? Oh, weird. Okay. I have 2 choices, y'all. Pass. Lose to Spider-Man, but Spider for sure. I mean, I'm still a strong believer that Spider-Man's just the incorrect play in these decks most of the time. I think get 20 power. I don't think they can get 20 power. What's Death at? That's a 4? Yeah, I don't think they can win. Noel's not that big. Sean coming? I beat Sean. If they Sean me, I win. I would be very happy if that happened. I don't believe him. I don't believe you. The Noel's not big enough. It's Sean Lizard maybe is enough. But if they think just Seaning me is enough, it's not. Wave. Forgot about wave chat. Can I switch Shuri with the yeah, you can change Shuri for anything. But it's still nice if you can't find Galactus or Ramp and have a Daredevil on board. I think you're still losing that game. I just strongly disagree. I think that you cost yourself cubes by running Spider-Man in that deck. And I think if you look at the highest cube rates Galactus decks, all of them don't run Spider-Man. Spencer told me to retreat.
Right on time.
How much you going, Murder? But just play whatever 4-drop you like best. Using either Taskmaster or Agatha kind of sucks. Leech makes more sense than Spider-Man. Yeah, I definitely agree. I think it's much better. I don't think it's problematic, no. I think it's fine. I think it's a cool deck. Very interesting deck. Yo, this is sick. Okay, so we're gonna Spider-Man left. This deck doesn't run Sean almost ever. We're gonna Spider-Woman left, get a giant Spider-Woman. Then when we Ghost Rider right, we either get Taskmaster, which will copy our 32 power Spider-Woman, or we will get Agatha. Either one wins. No shot. They run Sean in this deck? Nice. I don't know why. I don't know why they did that. Oh, they thought that if they pulled left, then Captain Marvel would jump right. Oh, he's. Noir Crossbones is good. Yeah, I like Machibi though. Task would not copy Ghost. No, it works the same way as Jubilee. Whilst Ghost Rider is still resolving, it will not count Ghost Rider as the last card played, so it would jump to the one before. An important thing of knowing how Taskmaster, Absorbing Man, Mystique all work the same way. It's not weird. It's pretty consistent. They do mess up. They're trying to make it a bit more consistent how they say something is quote unquote played. You think pizza is delicious? What a hot take. You're so brave. Brave. Domino increases the odds of it starting in your hand. Sorry to go back, but that's a fact. It doesn't matter about it starting in your hand. It's about having it on turn 3. So you're wrong where it matters. Just the fact that it says you... What you said is you increases your chance of drawing it, which is incorrect. You said it increases your odds of having Wave Lady Sif. It's okay to be wrong, though. You can admit when you're wrong, Spencer. It's a good thing to learn. Why do you care about drawing in turn 1? Snap. We're always winning here. You're just moving the goalpost so that you don't sound like you're incorrect on the internet. It's just kind of a sad thing to do in most reasons. If 6k token is Master Mold worth getting, definitely not. I do not think Master Mold is good. If you love, what am I trying to say? What am I trying to say, chat? Give me a second here. It's working through the system. If you love Ronin, it could be worth it, but outside of that, no. Yeah, so I would, the only time I would recommend it is if you're like in love with Ronin and you want to play Ronin decks. He fits in every Ronin deck. So, what's up, Stallion Knackers? It's a funny ass name. I have no idea what it means, but I love it. Stallion Knack. Profile picture. Running the same deck Camp Lehigh just gave me Sif. Yo, love it. Yeah, Camp Lehigh actually screws you over most of the time, but sometimes it's good. That has been answered, but Double Dinosaur seems out of place in this deck. Would you be able to tell me why I'm wrong? So we're always skipping turn 1, and then we're usually playing 1 card per turn. We also have 1 extra card in our hand, usually with Agatha. So the Double Dinosaur is just kind of played as like a 5/11, and 5/11s are good. People look at Double Dinosaur and think you need to fully run around him, but he's just incredibly, like, there's just very few 5-drops that are, like, crazy strong. And Lady Sif on Camartage would have been really nice. Token Tuesday's worth it? I mean, it just depends, right? Worth it doesn't mean anything. One of the only ways to get tokens, though, so if you want to try and be on top of the curve and get the best decks, then in general it's pretty worth it, yeah. There's Ghost Rider here and maybe like Spider Woman. I have to respect that the opponent can get to Plunder Castle. Sucks. I wish I didn't have to. I think we go this way. Agatha, Domino, America have a pretty high chance of getting one of the 2 cards at the start. Yes, but Domino doesn't help that. Domino is wrong. Domino hurts that. It's okay to be wrong, Spencer. You can admit that you're wrong. If you learn to admit that you're wrong when you actually are wrong, people in general will like you more. Like a very good and important skill to learn as a human. So I think we're getting dusted by... I think we're getting dusted by Doom here. They also passed, right? If they pass, they can't get to Plunder Castle. Victory. Spending money on imaginary currencies to buy assets in a digital card game? Yeah, worth it is just really hard, right? Made a deck that centered on Sauron. I don't have the card. I do not have Sauron. Once I get Sauron, I will make a deck centered around him, though. Did She-Hulk get into Plunder Castle after soaking? No, the card has to cost 6. Plunder Castle sucks ass. Plunder Castle is a horrible, horrible location. It is one of the worst design locations in the whole game, in my opinion. Don't buy Sauron, not worth. Actually, I think Sauron is insanely good. I don't know if I agree with that take. Get wrecked. Lady Sif, Lady Sif, Lady Sif. Big Lady Sif.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Stuck a goose in a plunder castle before. Oh, I gave him Agatha! I gave him Agatha! It wasn't Spencer. You can keep pretending like it is though. It doesn't matter if it's in your starting hand or not. It doesn't affect anything. You said that it increases your chances like Chavez does. Like I said though, it's okay to be wrong. To be fair, Get Wrecked is full of bad takes. You do be having some bad takes, man. Why not Vast in this deck for 3 power Taskmaster? What a fantastic comment. You can see the comment before, the one you wanted to blast the whole internet? I did.
Always lucky.
Each card has a 50% chance if running Domino and Chavez. What, starting in your hand? It makes your vids help me a lot with decks at rank 99 now. Yo, hope you get even higher. Sick. Red Skull. You should know how to say Magneto. Oh, that's a weird saying. Hurt me. Alright, Chad, he's gone forever now. I had a game where Machine World gave my opponent Agatha and the Machine World gave it back to me. Classic triple Agatha game. I love that. What, you waved? That's almost like hard to do. Imagine superhero named. It's so dumb. Just let that be a lesson to you, chat. Learning how to just say when you're wrong. It's like probably one of the skills I think has helped me grow the most as a person. I think it can help you too. All right. This is 12. I have a win con here, man. I think you mean Magento Bear. I just don't think I have a win con here, right? Maybe playing this Crosstown's mid was not good, but I think I felt great. Maybe it's just Spider-Woman left. I was kind of scared of Magento, though. You should have played Dom.
Escaped.
Well, what's cringe counterpick? Allowing a wrong person out is also a good thing to let them save face. You'd think so. Then people double and triple dominate. And people just have like, I don't know. It's something, especially just like relationships and stuff. I found it's just like being able to like freely like admit when you're wrong and just say, yeah, my bad, I'm wrong. I do that to chat a lot. I'll be like aggressively saying mean things to chat because I think they're wrong, and then I'll realize I'm wrong. Just apologize.
What are the odds?
Is there a difference in the retreat options? Yeah, retreat later means that you see if your opponent retreats as well. So unless your opponent snaps, because when your opponent snaps, you can't do anything about it. Or when your opponent snaps, you can't... when your opponent snaps, you can't retreat later. Oh, we have Shuri Red Skull Taskmaster? So good at this game. Always retreat later unless they snap. Shit, my opponent's also playing the good stuff. Ah! They retreat too. It doesn't say tie, it says escaped, but then afterwards it shows up and says that they retreated. Yeah, retreat now is when you make like a horrible, embarrassing mistake, or like, yeah, stuff like that you can do. I used to think retreat later would cost me whenever the cubes would be at the start of the next turn. Oh, yeah, that's really weird. I do agree they can explain it a little bit more. You can let go of those mistakes, relationship will last. Yeah, man, it's just nice. Not just like like with friends or just like anyone that you're around. You know, admit your mistakes. It's nice. It's a freeing feeling in many ways. You just have to retreat. It's a cool priority taskmaster list.
Escaped.
Play Hobgoblin and Cosmo. Answer retreat now. Yeah, unless it's on Bar with No Name, then you're Giga Chad. Giga Chad Mega Wrigley Brain, man. Is it odd that you've never played this game, but I watch all the YouTubers and stuff on streams? I mean, most people watch the NFL, don't go out and throw the pigskin around, you know? Plenty of reasons to do that.
Right on time.
Fuck it, just throw it on altar of death. 5 cards, 3 openings and turns, 1 and 3. Odds of getting Wave or Sif in 10 potential cards is 55.556. No, that math is wrong. Getting Wave or Sif, that's actually incorrect. It's like an 83.33% chance, but it goes down to like an 80.33 with Domino. Favorite combos, Mystique, then Cerebro on turn 6. I did see the DC Comic cards announced a game. Hopefully they sponsor me. Sick. Yeah, Agatha's kind of crushing it. Oh, is this my deck? Are they non-ironically playing the Binks list? They are not. Interesting conclusion. Very, very interesting conclusion. We ever beat Sean, right? Should just be running Sean in this deck, probably. What's up, Jandy? Why don't use Kang so Agatha played herself and still managed to lose? Literally impossible for you to change your play? Well, it's not impossible, right? Agatha will just pick one of three. I don't think she does the same thing. We're winning with total power. Do we get just murdered by Darkhawk though? Darkhawk's 10. Yeah, we live a little here. I did have Sean. Do I play any physical card games? I do not, no. I'll mess around with, I do mess around with Magic the Gathering whenever because I have friends who play it. Like, I was at my buddy's bachelor party, and he plays Magic the Gathering. A few of them do, so they had like a couple of like pre-built decks that are pretty fun to play against each other. I messed around a little bit with those. Gotta understand the math then, use the MTG calculator. So it's drawing one of two, and then you consider the deck a deck of 10, because Chavez never gets pulled. Actually, you consider it a deck of 9. So it's 2 cards to pull, a deck of 9, and 4 draws is what you use. Right? No, 5 draws. 5 draws. There's 3 cards in your opening hand, and then you draw 2 cards, one on 1 and 3. So 5. You probably did it for drawing both or something. Yeah. Agatha and Chavez are omitted.
What are the odds?
Curious, if your opponent plays Kang on turn 6 and Agatha play herself, does she play herself in the same location? I don't understand how that RNG works. That's a good question, Bear, but I have no fucking idea. Love the Dark Dino deck. It's very good, man.
This just in.
Thanos in hand. Cherry Red Skull, Pog. Deck of 9 with 5 draws. Deck of 10 with 6 draws would be the comparison. Yeah, that would be to see Domino. Pretty sure it goes from 83.3 to 80.3, if I remember correctly. Maybe it's 80.6. Maybe you lose like 2.67. Like yeah, you have to compound it for grabbing both. How do I feel about Adam Warlock as a card? I don't really know what you mean by that. Bad word banks? Omnitherius. Chana doesn't get the same 1-drops, but Lock Drop pulls the same cards out of the deck. I think it's like if something... I don't know how RNG rolls work, man. It's weird stuff, dude. I think Adam Warlock gets played too much. There's some certain combo decks where you want a card like Adam Warlock. I think in general, people try and make him work too much, and he's almost never... He's very rarely good in a deck. What's up, Saber?
Always lucky.
Not so lucky this time. Oh, Bad Robot, you matched with me? Were you the one who was playing the Dark Dino deck, but you had Blue Marvel in it for some reason? You're a 100% team Adam Warlock and Cerebro 3? Well, I think that is bad and wrong. But I could also be wrong. I could also be the wrong one. But I think that is bad and wrong. The only way that the Adam Warlock works in that deck is if you have like exactly Bast on 1 and Adam Warlock on 2, which is, well, actually you have to have them both essentially in your starting hand for Adam Warlock to feel worth it. And that almost never happens. Oh, they did the thing. Did the thing, chat. Sucks, I just lose like 12 power. I never have shown. Card draw is pretty non-existent. Do they really think that that was going to be enough? They created a total of 2 power. They got a total of 2 power on the board and they thought that they would win. Yeah, if you buff that's the thing. Warlock has to be bad. There's a reason why Warlock is bad. From Warlock with Wasp in lane 3 to get 1 draw. So you're spending 2 cards and 1 power to get like 1 draw. That seems terrible. District decks. People hate district decks. And I have Lady Sif and a Ghost Rider. I think any of us are ready for the Crystal meta when she's buffed. Yeah, that's another reason why Crystal's bad, right? Yeah, taking Adam Warlock out of your deck and putting in just a better card. Also just card draw. I definitely agree. They have to keep Adam Warlock bad. Very, very smart and important for the game. You know, this is what happens with Agatha. So I always wonder why I will sometimes just sit around and wait too long. But if you hit end turn while she's making her play, it won't activate. Warlock is pretty good in negative decks though. I 100% disagree. I think it's terrible. Maybe if you're playing a Jane Foster negative deck. I know Willow's done a lot of stuff though on like Jane Foster negative decks. There's some semblance of a reason why that might be true, but in general, I 100% disagree. Eddie Maul plus Warlock is good. It's really not. Really, really not. Having any 2 specific cards in your hand, exactly 2 cards in a game, is 25% by turn 3. So in order to do that Ebony Maw combo, there's only a 25% chance that you're going to have those cards in your hand. So that works 25% of the time. You're putting 2 bad cards in your deck to get a combo that's not even that good that works 1 out of 4 games. That sounds terrible. There's a reason why you look at all the highest win rate decks and none of them even sniff Adam Warlock. We're literally just playing a Cerebro deck. I will Ghost Rider for Agatha eventually. I can fit that in on any turn. I think like next turn I want a Human Torch Ghost Rider, right? And get them not thinking that we will play 3 cards. Now unfortunately, another 1-drop. I don't think they can add enough power left. I think we're pretty confident winning here. Get a lot of power. would you do that?
I am Iron Man.
Oh my gosh! Oh! What the hell? Yo, get destroyed! I should have just played it right, man. What a gigantic brained play. My man just played a full District X game and managed to like make a Cerebro combo work. What a legend, dude. What an absolute legend. Cheers to you, Square. No, they didn't even run it. This is the District X card. It's crazy, dude. That's going in the YouTube video, man. Well played by our opponent. That's whew. What an actual gamer, dude. Very impressed. Yeah, congratulations, Square. Squarebox. Thank you, Misamaru. I'm glad that I helped you out, man. He's no Square, what a Chad. Ah, dude, that dude's a gamer. I would have never thought to do that. I would have never put that together. That was so smart.
Right on time.
All right, chat. Wait, there's actually I don't know how this works. I don't think I could do it with YouTube and Twitch. All right. I have strong opinions on this. Ones in chat, if you like when you have an inkified card to keep it common. Twos in chat if you like to upgrade it. So ones if you keep your inked cards common. Twos if you like to upgrade them. Pretty mixed bag. Twitch seems much more two favored and YouTube's kind of like 50-50. I also wish you can choose. I hope they do that eventually. I do not like common cards ever. I do not like how small the card gets. And I do not upgrade it to have the border match the game color. Like you'd put this at, what would you put this at? Legendary? Probably. Or maybe epic or infinite to like kind of get like the complementary colored yellow. This spot would be sick golden. I also agree you should be able to choose whatever combo you want. You have to understand though, like people are just like, why can't they just let us choose that? I'm guessing from a design perspective, it's a fucking nightmare. I don't know, but like people who are just like, oh, just let people pick the border. I feel like from like a back end perspective, it would probably. I'm not gonna be. Gray just fits the inkified card so well. I think that it's kind of a cool idea. If they could be gray and frame broken, I would agree with you. But the fact that they're not frame broken when they're gray, the card just looks small and dumb. Not 3D. Like if they could be frame broken and 3D'd whilst having a gray border, I dig it. But the 3D effects on the cards are some of my favorite thing about the art in this game. You'd split it again, that effect is mid. Only we all had unlimited credits and boosters.
What are the odds?
100%. All we need is border customization. Be a pretty simple if-then statement. Are you a game designer? It'd be cool if they added a draft mode. Yeah, I would probably only play that. I would probably get hyper addicted to that game mode and pretty much only play that if I ever got it.
Opponent snapped.
Opponent has more total power. This win middle. Get 4, 15. I get 19. They get -3. I go to 31. We go to 28. 26. They can also have a 1-drop. So if I were them, where would I play it? I would play it left. There's no way of beating that. I don't really know that. I mean, if we had, if we could play our red skull, it's still. Tell me why my Lady Sif always kills my Hello over my Apocalypse. It doesn't. Confirmation bias. Voted for draft. Yeah, I've voted for draft mode in every survey as well. Probably have to be like Hearthstone where you have to pay gold to play it. If they would do that, they would have to give you rewards or a fair enough rewards to come back. They'll probably do it in a similar way that they can do if they do the conquest thing. I mean, they're already basically building the framework for it, right? Thanks. I enjoy having some control cards in my deck, but I'm getting bored playing full control. Any recommendations for something that's a mix of offense and defense? I feel like most decks are. I don't know exactly what you mean. Gamers don't think confirmation bias is real? Yeah. What are you gonna do? See, this is what I'm talking about. This is why if you ever see me like not hitting end turn on accident, it's because I do that. Your piece.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
I think pretty much every deck is a mix of offense and defense in this game. Kind of tough to say, Mad Mathis. If I were to look at my last videos for the one that would probably suit your needs most. Oh, this Zongoing deck probably. I think Zongoing probably would be the best deck, or the deck I would recommend for you. It's a really fun deck. It has some cool control tools in like Cosmo. It has like hazmat stuff. It has armor, but it can still pump out a ton of power. So, I would say Zongoing is probably the best example that closely fits what you're asking about. What's the top thing you'd like to see added cosmetically on his backgrounds other than inked or gold? Yeah, more backgrounds would be cool, but I don't know what else, like what do you do really? Like what's another thing you can add, right? Ooh, no domino, Sag. More game boards? Yeah, more game boards would be cool. I think seasonal game boards are something they should definitely add. Here comes the road. Oh, we're not discarding road. Don't worry. We're using Lady Sif. So does Domino never draw now? No, it says the card says not before. So you can draw the card later. At borderless cards have the border bleed into the background. Again, kind of sounds like a coding nightmare, but I also don't really know. Maybe my opponent plays a really strong ongoing card here. Pretty cool. Maybe we get some hollows like other games. I mean, the games have hollows. I don't know what you mean. Every split is like a hollow, right? Like all the rainbow effects, like foils or hollows. It's like standard colors other than rainbow. Yes. That would be cool though. Silver foil would be fine. My first edition Baku is a Gem Mint 10 PSA. Discard Arm Solo Pog. Oh, thank you. On all 3 locations in the game. What do you think, Chad? That usually works, right? Simply win all the locations, forehead. It's little camera lag. I'm gonna reset. Did that tickle your fancy, Mad Mathis? Easy game.
Victory.
You never seen someone outright play Agatha? Yeah, did you see the effect? The effect is really cool. Yeah, the for the series, whatever they call it, first edition badges. The FOMO badge. The FOMO badge. Okay, chat, actually, I was gonna do this yesterday, and I forgot about it. I have someone reached out to me on Discord. And sent me a couple of screenshots, or I believe they actually sent me a couple of give me a second. Yes, they sent me a couple of links. So I don't know if people will remember this exactly, but back when I was playing Negasonic, I played this match where on turn 2 I played Scorpion on Bar Sinister, and the opponent played Armor on Bar Sinister at the same time, and I was like, oh, that was really sus. I really didn't like that. And then also on turn 5 they were going to play Red Skull somewhere, and I played Negasonic, and then I waited really long to end my turn, and then I ended my turn, and then 10 seconds later they ended their turn and played Red Skull middle. So everyone claimed to be a sniper. Notice this name on the top right, Saito. Guess who just so happened to be hanging out when I was hitting Infinite. Very interesting. Very interesting. Might notice a yellow name over on the right that was there the very next day. Very interesting. It did feel good to like get some confirmation that that person's a stream sniper, so now we kind of like know for the future. But thank you to, let's see who it was. I was just looking at my, here, I have something else to show you that's very funny. Who was it? Find them. Dude, I am way too many Discord. Baron Von Tansley. I don't know if you're in chat, but thank you very much for finding that and letting me know. It's so funny, dude. Don't at the poor guy. He's not in here. And don't call him a poor guy. He's a stream sniper. Stream snipers literally don't get don't deserve any respect. It's such a scummy thing to do. Look at what my mod GG just sent me. All these fucking face Agathas, dude. Get a damn variant. Did I ban him? It doesn't matter if I ban him or not. It just means he can't. He can still watch my stream if I ban him, or they can still watch my stream if they ban him. So if I see them talking again, just everyone just make fun of them. But if you ban them, they can still watch the stream. They just can't chat. I kind of want to see them chat later. Yeah, that's exactly what we should do. And if people don't know my thing with sniping, if you're ever just playing along while you're watching me, and you queue up into me, even if you see my opening hand, like don't try and see my opening hand, but even if you like accidentally see my opening hand and you close the stream and you know what deck I'm playing, it's totally fun. You can play out the game. I accept that as a streamer. I think that it's unfair to tell people that they should retreat against me if they accidentally run into me. But as long as you close it out on turn 1, you try not to look at my hand, but even if you do, you don't have to like worry and leave, then I'm totally fine with you playing me. That player donated a bunch of cubes to you? Yeah, now they're dirty. It's dirty money, man. Also, when he shows up, the line is, I've got the stream of my Cytos. Iconoclast, can I get some claps for Iconoclast? Iconoclast is back, ladies and gentlemen. That is a comment of the stream. Absolutely incredible. 10 out of 10 chatter. Claps for Iconoclast, please. What if we tell you in chat what our deck is and what cards we have? You don't have to do that. Fine. Sorry to my opponent, by the way. I'm roping them. Play stream for 1 minute, but then I can't talk to people in real time. I don't care that much about getting. I pity stream snipers. You know? So good that he can beat the Daredevil effect. So true. I don't think they can get 7 power right. They can. I'll feel a little sad. Like I don't get who's here to defend chat against Sphinx's tyranny. So true. I don't care that much about getting sniped. Like I just accept that I will get sniped as part of doing this. I just have to accept it. It's kind of ridiculous. God damn it. This is actually fine though. This is actually just okay. They can only shaw in 1 location. They need a straw in all 3. Oh no, don't be Prof X. Ah, you piece! It's not okay, chat. Sean isn't real. Sean is real, chat. Sean is in fact real. The opponent could not have played that play faster. That was the fastest. That was not stream. Stop saying stream sniper. God damn it. It's a rarity when it happens. It's a rarity. I don't think it happens all that much.
What are the odds?
Yeah, dude, the Viper into Sacred Timeline into getting another Agatha and an Agatha playing in the wrong location. If we would have played the Red Skull left, we were fine. So to answer my own question that I asked like half an hour ago of when is Ant-Man coming to Disney Plus? Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness took 68 days from its theatrical debut. And Thor Love and Thunder took 47 days. And Wakanda Forever took 82 days. So somewhere between 47 and 82 days is when we could generally expect it. But since this is like a pretty important mainline movie, I'm gonna guess it's gonna be close to Wakanda Forever. Probably sometime in May. Monday will be there April 3rd? Shut the fuck up. Are you just lying? You lying? Disney hasn't officially confirmed, but we expect to see the movie. What? Why did you just say that so confidently? Get wrecked in peace. No Spider-Man, no Doc Ock. No Spider-Man, no Doc Ock. No Spider-Man, no Doc Ock. Your peace. Spider-Woman Crossbones. Oh, you're cute.
Escape.
Multiverse of Madness was so bad? I love Multiverse of Madness. I didn't love it, but I liked it a lot. Very entertaining. Thor Love and Thunder was pretty rough. I enjoyed Wakanda Forever, but a big problem that I've been having with Marvel movies, and I hear that something kind of similar happens in Ant-Man, but I've never seen it. I also don't want to spoil. Man, maybe I shouldn't really spoil Wakanda Forever too, but I'll kind of give like a general idea of like what's happening. It's happening like the Eternals, and it's happening like all these different things. It's like main character is about to lose some like weird. It happened in Multiverse of Madness too, actually, by a lot. Some like weird logical fallacy just like allows something to happen that hasn't been allowed to happen yet. Main character wins. Is that not every superhero movie? I mean, that's a really good point. It's just, ugh, it's just been a little frustrating. I mean, the ending of Multiverse of Madness, I thought, kind of followed that same thing. The only reason people liked Infinity War because it wasn't that. That's a really good point. And I don't think that's the only reason people like Infinity War. I think Infinity War was awesome. Dragon Ball effect. Happened with Spider-Man low-key. It did happen with Spider-Man. Happened with the Eternals. Happened with Multiverse of Madness. Like, I don't know. I feel like they've lost creativity in how to end movies. And that kind of sucks. That one needs a buff. I don't know about all that, man. I think we can win this with Ghost Rider left We Dino left, Ghost Rider right. I think we Dino left, Ghost Rider right. Dino becomes 11. Red Skull is only better if they don't play left. We Ghost Rider right, and we make sure we secure back stability. I think this beats Mystique. Might not beat Mystique Coulson though. I think Mystique Coulson gets us. Who's tiebreaker, huh? Oh, I was thinking about Ghost Ridering right. Would have won. Tough. The endings of Marvel movies haven't really been great except for Infinity War and Endgame. Hey all 3 times and do I appear? I feel like Endgame kind of had a similar kind of situation too. Also, Endgame, it's just like, hey, let's just invent time travel. I don't know, man. That was like, I had to like put that as like a suspension of disbelief, but it was very hard. Wait, was that just my deck that guy was that person playing Dino Hawk? Was that person playing my Dino Hawk list? No, I think that was just a card for card. I think that was just card for card the list that I posted on my YouTube video today. Great list, man. Wait, was that person in chat, Bear? They didn't play like they were sniping. You should get cube royalties when you lose 2 decks you made. So true, dude. Spider-Verse for best Marvel film? Yes. Into the Spider-Verse is the best superhero movie that has ever been made. Into the Spider-Verse is so good. Dude, wait, the new one comes out soon, right? Oh. It was out June 2nd. That's not too bad. 2 months. It's longer than I want it to be. The Dark Knight. I think that Into the Spider-Verse is better than Dark Knight, but I totally understand your opinion that Dark Knight is better. I think Dark Knight's also a great movie. I'm also a psychopath who, if I'm gonna watch one Batman movie, they're just snapping because I'm playing Domino. That's a really good point. I probably watched the 3rd one. Even though I think Dark Knight is a better film, I'm more entertained by the 3rd one. I just really like Bane. Here's the OG Spider-Man trilogy. Like, the first one's really good. The second one's okay. Third one's third one's ass though, right? Have you seen The Boys? I have seen. I've seen every episode of The Boys. It's very good. There's also like this cool animated version of The Boys that's really fun. The Dark Knight is so bad in hindsight. I disagree. I mean, I think that every superhero movie has tons of suspension of disbelief, but Bolt is the best superhero movie. I've never seen Bolt. Yeah, I do. I'm very entertained by The Dark Knight Rises, and a lot of people hate it. A lot of people really hate The Dark Knight Rises. Most Marvel movies are yuck. I think they're very entertaining. And that's kind of what I want out of most movies, I find. So. So Wolverine landing, hopefully right. Okay. 2 swarms, no Sean.
All systems
Really
go.
good because that Sean would have beat the fuck out of me. Don't think they can beat 13 middle. I guess they could swarm Chavez. Super risky though. I think we beat this. We're adding 15. Roar! Ah! 13. Damn it, my math sucks. Loki series is the best? I think WandaVision was the best. WandaVision is the most unique thing that Marvel has ever made. I think that WandaVision is like the most... Like from like a film perspective, WandaVision is the best thing that Marvel's ever done, in my opinion. Guardians of the Galaxy Winter Soldier. Winter Soldier was really good, man. Winter Soldier was really good. They're making a Zoomer spin-off of The Boys. I hate that. That, man. Yeah, Mario movies coming out? Does Flash look good? I think that the actor who plays Flash, I'm pretty sure is like both problematic and the least likable character. Like that Flash from the DC universe is like the least likable character ever, man. It's horrible. Yo, Henry Wong, thanks for the $2 tip, man. The Incredibles is a fantastic movie. The second one's okay too, but the first one's classic. Absolute classic. You'll die before a good Fantastic Four movie is made. I mean, they're gonna try their best with this next one, right? Yeah, I'm aware that my Dark Knight Rises opinion is a hot take, and most people don't agree with it. Rag's really bad for this. Guardians 3 will make the best trilogy in Marvel?
Lucky.
Maybe. I mean, both Guardians movies are really good. I think I downloaded the Guardians of the Galaxy what was I gonna say? Say crossbones? Crossbones? I'm playing Domino, dude. I'm playing Domino and cloning bats. She-Hulk was also unique in a bad way. I was entertained by She-Hulk. A lot of people really hated She-Hulk, but I thought they had some really good entertaining values. But definitely from a film perspective, dog shit. Dog shit. It was entertaining in my opinion. Yo, Wes! Thanks for the $2 as well. Congrats on hitting Infinite. Thank you. Tried really hard. Into the Spider-Verse is the best Spider-Man movie of all time. Hot take. I mean, I already said I think it's the best superhero movie of all time. Not just Spider-Man movie. I think it's absolutely the best Spider-Man movie and not even close. Moon Knight was a good series. I wish they had shown what happens when he blacks out a lot of the time, though. She literally played cloning bats, Domino and cloning bats 4 times in a row. She really went and fucking did that, huh? WandaVision was great, and that's why Multiverse of Madness was awful, because it just disregarded it. Got a point there, man. Point there. Hey, Binks, thanks so much for the Dark Dino deck. I used it to get Infinite this weekend. I was in chat when you reached 100. Good work. Thank you. Yeah, that deck is really good. I think it's insane. WandaVision underrated for sure. It's just beautiful. It was just beautiful, man. What If was great. I thought What If was on and off. Very hit or miss. The zombie episode was just like that. There were certainly some episodes that were just like kind of nothing. But Werewolf by Night, also brilliant. Also very film-like in many ways. I'm excited to see if they bring Elsa Bloodstone to or how they bring Elsa Bloodstone to MCU. Really cool. Yeah, Bullet the dog actor animated film, correct. People are talking. She-Hulk was also pretty great. I think that is a hot take. I think She-Hulk was entertaining, but like overall, kind of bad. I'm really behind, by the way. A lot of people are talking. Wally's the better Flash anyway. I don't know who the fuck that. Yeah, Urza Miller. That Urza Miller Flash is the least likable character I've ever met. I was so mad every time he was on screen while I watched the Snyder cut. I've never seen any John Wick movie. Trying to make a negative Human Torch deck. Oh man, I don't think that'll ever work. Good luck though. Where do you rank Wall-E? It's not a superhero movie. It's good. It's a great movie though. Wall-E's a fantastic movie. Loki definitely the best Disney Plus series. I think it's I think WandaVision's my favorite. Loki's second. I think Falcon and the Winter Soldier. I rewatched the whole thing. I think Falcon and the Winter Soldier is very good. I think people were hating on it when it first came out, but I think Falcon and the Winter Soldier is an incredible movie. Or incredible series. Very entertaining, very cool dynamics throughout the whole thing. Agatha was trolling me that game. That was absolutely ridiculous. Dark Knight Rises is my perfect little mess. Yeah, I'm very entertained by that movie. I love Bane. I just love Bane. People hated his voice. I thought his voice was so fucking cool. Oh, Mr. Wayne. No? Fuck with that. She-Hulk was the closest to the actual comics to anything they've done so far. Yeah, but then the comics must have sucked too. The series is Moon Knight. People took it way too seriously because they didn't know the character. Yeah. People are just also hyper people are also like hyper critical of Marvel, of any Marvel product. For better or for worse. I don't have no idea what the hell my opponent's deck is trying to do. All I know is that they just lost Sean, which is how they win. So. She-Hulk is a lot better of a show if you know her character. Can we win middle? $12, $6. No, because don't get +4. Depending on how much they can. They just can't beat 18, right? Does this actually? That's just. They must leave too, right? I actually like the Iron Fist show a lot. I've never seen it, so I actually don't have an opinion. Bot? I don't. The hell just happened? Hey, Crossfire, thanks for hanging out, man. Netflix Marvel shows were bomb, like Daredevil and stuff. Dude, I tried to watch the X-Men animated series. I don't know if it holds up. I feel like I don't have enough nostalgia to push me through it. It's just like, it's not that entertaining. Daredevil clears everything else in the MCU, not gonna lie. Very interesting. I really like the actor. Really cool when he was in She-Hulk. That made me very happy. There's a Moon Girl and Double Dinosaur show that just came out. It's a children's show though, so it's probably not. Unless you are a child. You know, I don't want to judge. Colleen Donowall? Is her last name really Donowall? No Patriot Ultron Onslaught list people running? Yeah, if you go to I'm gonna guess it's probably the one on Did they have Invisible Woman in it? If so, it's probably from Cozy's video today. Cozy put out like a Patriot Ultron list. Seen the Harley Quinn show? I've not. I did see the second Suicide Squad was pretty entertaining. It was like kind of like a remake. I don't really know what it was. I don't really understand. Iron Fist was so good. I feel everyone says it's terrible. Everyone has said it's terrible that I've ever seen. What does Iron Fist do? Like, what is his superpower? Vibes? I know Donut Wall is the dude talking to the wall emote. Are you? Oh, you're just saying Colleen. Sorry, I see it as text. I see it as text. In my chat.
Opponent snapped.
Speaking of that invisible woman list, you think it's this one? Whose card's to the left? So true. His fist is strong like iron. Oh. Andrew Garfield, Def, your favorite Spider-Man. Knows Kung Fu and can punch through dimensions. How does punching through dimensions good? Isn't like punching through dimensions when you miss? Peacemaker was actually still... Oh no, we didn't get the Titania. We lose. Wait, no. Total power, maybe? I did the Patriot Ultron. I was expecting that, but I thought we could win left by enough. Jeez. You really think it wasn't as bad as people say? Yeah, I mean, I don't have any opinion. Any opinion of that, really. Yeah, can't America Chavez punch through dimensions? Isn't that like her thing? Did I win if I'd played... Nah, it's still lost, right? Alright, come on, domino left. Come on, Agatha. Domino left.
Right on time.
Come on, Agatha. Peace. Open portals to other dimensions and stuff. That's why he works the way he does in Snap. He sends you to another dimension. I mean, he doesn't. You do another location. Basically just summons super strength into his hand by controlling his chi or some shit. And she's a lot more powerful, but that's just power creep to all heroes in the last 20 years. Are you talking power creep? Board. A lot of rocks. He also says he is Danny Rand a lot. Is he though? Is he Danny Rand? The main problem with the Iron Fist show is the actors didn't train for the fight scene, so they are cut to pieces. Yo, dude, I'm running into multiple people playing my deck. They Sean right, they also have to play a card left in order to beat me, which they probably will, but maybe they don't. They don't, chat. Their best play is probably Mystique left, Sean right. They might just try and beat me with total power right too, though. Thought he works in Snap that way because he bitch stamps people with the Iron Fist. You do be punching, man. Like Bronze Fist. Isn't that better than Iron Fist? I feel like you were trying to say that as an insult, but like I feel like Bronze is more precious than Indestructible Fist? What if someone shoots him in the fucking head? Or someone shoots him in the head with a pistol? Almost 1 total power still. Literally 1 point away. What if someone shoots in the fucking head and flies so many superheroes? I agree that there's a lot of shit that's like that. That is kind of what like pisses me off about a lot of superhero stuff. Kick-Ass is pretty fun, yeah.
Always lucky.
Lucky. Can't all be Superman, but it's just like, I don't know, man. It's just a suspension of disbelief thing, right? Because it's like, there's like super villains who are like, wow, how do we, you know, kill this person? Just hire a sniper, have him track him for a couple weeks, shoot him in the fucking head. Problem solved. Oh, need for further discussion. Page good, but kind of forgettable. Same with all John Wick movies? Yeah, same with most movies though, right? It is kind of what Kick-Ass tackles, much of what they talk about in that show. Oh, Sean? We're still just dusted to Sean no matter what, right? Guy just gets bodied, chapter 1. Like stuff like Watchmen is neat in terms of more realistic feel. Yeah, the Watchmen show was really good. Whatever happened to that? Watchmen show is a really neat idea. Ooh, nice, well played. They're just gonna end the show? That's so stupid. Why would they cancel the Watchmen show? That was one of the best things HBO's ever put out, man. The Watchmen show was really good, yeah. No, it's canceled. it hasn't not come out. They just they just canceled it, man. So stupid. I felt like maybe it was just one of the shows that was like critically acclaimed but never actually caught fire. I canceled. They told the story they wanted to tell. They only needed 1 season. It felt like it was meant to continue. Every good show gets canned, but like canceled after 1 season is crazy, man. They did, yeah, that's actually right. I did actually learn about that. How they canceled all that shit for like property reasons. For tax reasons or something. I feel like too many shows get canceled early. Didn't they leak? Didn't someone leak one of the movies or something? What's up? I feel like an angry person leaked an entire movie that will never see the light of day. Maybe it was the Scooby-Doo one? What's up, Houston?
Opponent snapped.
Snapped? I feel pretty confident. Scooby-Doo and the Crypto movie. Full Scooby-Doo and DC crossover movies leaked online. Okay, Crypto. Yeah, maybe they don't go right. There's a deleted kiss scene between Velma and Daphne. HBO Max do be having The Last of Us. One of the best shows that's come out in a long time, man. Ah! Womp, 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 womp.
Victory.
I think Captain Caveman is a superhero? I have no idea what that means. Cloak and Dagger was slept on? Where did that come out on? Yeah, get wrecked. That's true. I think it's better than any film iteration of anything either. They just stay true to the source material, which is what you should do when you have incredibly good source material. It's crazy to think about, right? Dark is incredible if you're okay with watching something in German.
Always lucky.
Who has better animated stuff, Marvel or DC? I think DC has a more decent to good stuff. Like DC has a bigger library of stuff that's like decent or good, but Marvel has Into the Spider-Verse, which is best by a lot. Nice. Playing Jotunheim sucks, but at least I didn't play The Rock. Cyberpunk and Arcane, though, are like, they're just completely different shows that are using... I feel like they're just... Maybe full pass expecting Galactus. Stanza fans. Yes, you could be paying full attention and still miss half of what happens. X-Men Animated Series was good. Like I said, I mean, I've tried to rewatch it now. I don't think it holds up as much, but I think for the time it was incredible. I think comparing it to other shows from the 90s, it's very good. Oh. Pass for no reason. Yeah. I don't know what you mean, Houston. Like, when am I playing people? Probably, maybe never. It was not a good experience for me doing that. And the YouTube videos did really bad, so I probably just won't do it ever again. Close, but it wins. We win by 3 power.
Galactus.
Flash was a pretty solid show. That was a lot of like Netflix one, right?
Victory.
Flash was CW. Fringe. feel like CW shows suck ass. And there's like... CW shows have a feeling to them. I probably wouldn't like them. Personally. I'm happy that you like it. I do feel like every time I've seen a CW show, it just has the same exact feel, and it is bad. Ash, the power of love is all you need. You're winning without effort? I'm putting in a lot of effort. I've also very cube negative. Pretty sure I've lost 20 cubes over the stream. But I feel like I play better when I just turn my mind off and just, you know, play the cards and talk to chat. Loved Arrow. The first season was peak. Dude, I tried to watch Arrow and I fucking hated it. I could not pay attention. I thought it was terrible. I think Supergirl is good. Just a simp legacy. Think about that. What's CW? It's a TV channel. Oh, Agatha's popping off. I was a huge IndyCar fan. I was in shambles when the Indy documentary was going to be CW. Walking Dead was a really good show. Oh, look at this Hulk though. Rare base inkified Hulk. It's actually exactly where I wanted Agatha to go down. Maybe not. Maybe I wanted her middle and then Taskmaster, but we'll find. Snap. Walking Dead is just milking now. I mean, now there's like 3 spin-off shows. There's the main show. You watch Arrow closely, it's literally the exact same plot every single episode in the most generic, formulaic way. I couldn't help but laugh at it halfway through season 2. Yeah, I feel like CW shows, they just like... They know they know their audience. And they just know exactly what they should do to make stuff work. And then it get really bad. That is their single CW show they haven't milked into. Okay, so let's say that they're doing their Patriot shit, right? Let's say they're doing Patriot mumbo jumbo. If it's Patriot Khazar, Ultron, we'll have 5 power, 1 power, -1. We'll win left. We'll tie middle. One right. If they did get the full line of Patriot Mystique, I think we'd lose. But we take those off. They got the perfect line of like Patriot Mystique into Ultron. We'll lose. I think we got him. Flash's 9 season story could have ended in 3 or 4. Yeah. Arrowverse stuff is just superhero vigilantes as the backdrop of a soap opera. Yeah, the craziest shit with the Flash movie is that like who they had freaking what's the guy, Michael Keaton's Batman in it? They're trying to do like the multiverse. They're trying to do like the Spider-Man thing. Like they have like Christian Bale is coming, so it's Batman. Like crazy shit, man. Potential crazy stuff. More of a Shadow and Bone fan than Wednesday. Sell me on Shadow and Bone, because I was looking at that. Thinking about starting that the other day. Sell me on it. Please don't play Mystique next year. Michael Keaton is the ultimate clickbait cameo. Morbius did it too. Morbius had a Michael Keaton. Had Michael Keaton in it? But Morbius is Marvel. No Christian Bale, no way. Well, the people have said, I don't know, man. Everyone has a price, right? Is the Vulture? The Vulture. The Vulture wasn't in Morbius, was he? Spider-Man Homecoming villain. Oh, but he was at the end? Post-credit scene. How is he? Oh, I guess the Spider-Man stuff is still like owned by Sony. It's so weird how all that works. It's Batfleck. Yeah, they did have the Dark Knight motorcycle in it. That's why I thought that Christian Bale might be in it. Dude, everyone's using this Milk Wolverine profile picture. Apparently, John Leguizamo was supposed to be in. John Leguizamo was supposed to be in that as the Vulture, but then they went with Keith. Actually, I've never seen Spider-Man Homecoming. I actually just realized that. Spread the love out. Try and fight for every lane. See what we can do. Robert Pattinson wasn't bad. I think he is the worst Batman they've ever had. Doesn't know how to play Negasonic. And all 3 lanes profit, chat. Batfleck super underrated. I think he did fine as Batman. I think the movies and the scripts that he was a part of were dog shit. You know, like I don't even know if Christian Bale was the best Batman, but Christian Bale just had the best scripts and the best directors, best movies to be in. You know what I mean? But most of the most of the shit that Ben Affleck was in, the movies just sucked ass already, so he like did fine. Just rewatched the Batman with Robert Pattinson. Dude, I just disagree, man. I think Robert Pattinson was I just hate him as an actor. I think I've just decided. It's not, I don't know. It's just not his fault, but I just think that he just has this horrible emo kid vibe to him. Just horrible, annoying ass emo kid vibe that just pisses me off, dude. I've not seen Tenet now. Are you playing Rocket League again on Wednesday? On Wednesday, I'm going to be playing Rocket League with D-Money.
Always lucky.
They more select people for whoever makes the most money now, not who's the closest fits the role. Prime example is Uncharted. I haven't seen Uncharted. Was it terrible? You like Batman versus Superman? The extended Batman versus Superman wasn't all that bad. Like the DC just, I don't know, man. You can hate on Marvel all you want, but at least DC shit, like, or at least Marvel shit, like, kind of makes sense. Like DC shit is just all fucking over the place. Like they've just had so many hands in it, and no one has any fucking idea what they actually want to do. It's all just random and all over the place. No, the Batman was not that good. It was funny. The Batman made me laugh. I'll quickly go over the reasons why I think it was bad. Actual cheater, by the way. I thought that was gonna hit the Agatha. That would be actually insane. Uncharted wasn't bad. I liked it. Not great. Casting was terrible. Okay. Main part about the Batman being bad. Robert Pattinson. I think he's a terrible Batman. I think that he was just like. I think that like all the shit that I don't know. I think it was just terrible. I just think it was really, really bad as the Batman. I think it was a terrible choice. What is going on? They're gonna play Nimrod. I can't win all 3 lanes. I have to leave. Wait, I just have to guess. I just have to guess where they'll play their giant card. Right? 11? Probably play it middle. All you do is play middle chat. Actually, no, this is really big. No, you can't use it. Yeah, DC just has genuinely terrible movies. Okay, so Rob Pattinson, I just don't like him. I think he's a bad Batman. I think he's a bad actor. I don't like him. I'm sorry if you guys like him. I can't get over. I just can't get over. When he acts, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about what he's doing or his character. He's so apathetic and he's so lacking in emotion with everything that he does that I'm just like, I don't care if he dies. I don't care. I don't care about. I can't get invested into his character in any movie I've ever watched him. Maybe that's a me thing. I don't know. That's one bad thing about it. The whole thing where like he's supposed to be like this amazing, like the whole thing with like Batman, what they're trying to push into that movie is that he's like this amazing detective, but like he doesn't do any good detective shit in that whole fucking movie. The only detective shit he does is when randomly some guy who's standing next to him for some reason knows that that thing is a carpentry tool. You know, like if that hadn't happened, the whole movie wouldn't like be able to resolve. Also, like the last act gets kind of psycho. Like they added like a whole extra act to the movie, which is kind of nuts. They kind of like squeezed 2 whole movies together and just kind of jammed it together. But really the thing that I hated the most is that they pretended like there was this romantic chemistry between Rob Pattinson and the girl who played Batwoman that was not there at all. Like they kept trying to build these like charged moments of them like making out and like being in love with each other, and there was zero romantic chemistry between those two. Like you can like disprove or say that anything else that I say is wrong. You cannot tell me that there is any romantic chemistry between those 2 characters in that movie. It is horrible. It is so bad. You should really replace America Chavez with something. You haven't used it. You don't know why people want America Chavez in their decks. Maybe it's because I haven't seen his acting in Twilight. I have seen his acting in Twilight. Apathetic and shitty is literally Batman's whole MO. Okay, but like I don't know. That sucks. Then that's a shitty movie. It's not fun. It's not interesting or cool. Dude, how many times has she played fucking Shuri Taskmaster this game? A terrible detective in that movie, yeah. Superhero plot device. Lighthouse was probably the most trippiest last experience. Yeah, I'll watch The Lighthouse. That sounds cool. Is he in it? I'm guessing. Which is why you're trying to say. Pattinson's great, bro. Has proven himself. You can think that all you want. I strongly disagree with you. I feel like the movie went on for so long, especially with how many Iceberg Lounge scenes there were. They were in the fucking Iceberg Lounge. Wait, before I go, did you guys know this? You guys know that Agatha plays her animation when you play her? Anyone know that? Yeah, Catwoman, not Batwoman, sorry. You felt the chemistry, Legacy. What the fuck are you talking about? You don't read the comments, then the adaptation of Batman shouldn't matter because you don't know what a faithful adaptation of Batman is. But it doesn't matter if it's a... I don't care if it's a faithful adaptation or not. I care if the movie's good. Dude, yeah, okay. I'm glad that people at least agree with that because, like, it was horrifically bad how they did not set up the romantic scenes at all. It was so forced. Every time you see Robert Pattinson, you immediately think of Cedric Diggory from Harry Potter. So true. This is best. Yes, him and William Dafoe. You need a DC version of this game? Jedi Master. I don't know if you know, but they actually just announced one that's going full digital very soon. No, Brad, I mentioned that. They squeezed 2 full movies together. They squeezed 2 entire movies together. I mentioned that. I think it's ridiculous. They had like a full, like, most movies have 3 acts. That movie had like a 4th and a 5th act. Lighthouse was garbage. Very interesting. It's not subjective, it's an objective fact he's a great actor. It actually isn't, and you don't know what objective or subjective means. The romance subplot was not a tiny part of the movie. The romance subplot was forced in like 3, like the main point of like 3 whole long scenes. You think they just needed a hot cat? Do you not think that girl? I think that girl was fucking gorgeous. Do you not think that she was hot? It's a little... because... Okay, never mind. I am a cop. That's a good point, by the way. What were your positives from the Batman? I don't have many, dude. It was like... It kept my interest, so like I was like entertained. I did think that Catwoman actually did a very good job. I think that she did the best that she could with her script. But they just didn't create the romantic stuff. Oh, the Riddler. The Riddler in that movie is... I just discarded my whole fucking hand, dude. The Riddler in that movie is one of the best... is probably the best Batman villain I've ever seen in film. I love the Riddler in the movie. No, it doesn't, Zay. America Chavez is one of the highest, one of the better cards for anything like this in the deck. It wasn't the best detective story for Batman. It was definitely the closest we ever got live action for him. It's fair. Catwoman bangs every other Batman because he has Riz. Catwoman bangs Robert Pattinson Batman because he's goofy. He's not even goofy. He's just fucking boring as hell. You say Robert Pattinson is a bad actor is just stupid. Anyone who says that doesn't know acting. I mean, I think you're stupid. So, look at that. Got him. You don't understand what subjective and objective means, though, so I don't think I have to argue with you. She's more than hot, dude. Yeah, dude. I thought that she was gorgeous, man. Her Catwoman was better than Halle Berry's. Really low bar to set, my dude. Really low bar to set. Yeah, Robert Pattinson's had Batman has like 5 endings. What do you prefer, DC or Marvel? Marvel by a lot. I think Marvel movies, even though a lot of them have faults, they're all very entertaining and captivating. Better than Heath Ledger? It's actually a really good point. Yeah, I think I might have misspoke. I think Heath Ledger was probably better. That Joker was really good. Yeah, I definitely misspoke them. I think that Heath Ledger's better. You like the Scarecrow villain? I also like the Scarecrow villain from The Dark Knight. I think that he did a very good job. Who's a better actor, Robert Pattinson or Keanu Reeves? I don't know, man.
What are the odds?
Did you also think his voice didn't match the character? I don't know, man. It was just a nightmare, dude. If you don't agree with Banks, you can leave. How dare you? That's not what it's about. It's just I'm saying that it's an objective fact when we're talking about art, which is at its core just a subjective thing. Mike Punch sounded like a Mario jump. Sorry about that. Maybe it's best to not have the Raimi trilogy tainted. I always love those movies along with the Evil Dead movies. Yeah. No, I've never seen any of the John Wick movies. I'm glad people like it though. Cillian Murphy. Yeah, from Peaky Blinders. I really like that actor. He's really cool. Yeah, how did I forget about Arnold as Mr. Freeze? So true. Pattinson was an okay Batman, but a terrible Bruce Wayne, if that makes sense. Yeah, I can see that. See that for sure. But like, I guess I don't know. So I can kind of understand some things because this is supposed to be early Batman. It's like Batman, I guess, from what I've been told, he kind of changes from when he is he kind of like changes from when he is quite young to when he's older. I'm just getting rid of you, Black Spider-Man. You're just really annoying. Maybe you didn't like Robert Pattinson Batman because you didn't use the Bat MasterCard? This is Batman when he's still just a pissed off kid. Yeah, so I've also heard that, and I think that there's validity to that. Let's just go right. What's the worst that could happen? I think there's a validity to that. That it's just like trying to do a different age or different style of Batman. The reason I like Goblin Fire was so I could watch Pattinson die. I actually didn't mind him in Goblin of Fire. My only complaint about the Batman movie is that it is way too dark. Yeah, dude, it has like the Game of Thrones, like the Game of Thrones season 8 thing, right? No, people mention Lighthouse. I'll watch it. I'm down to give people a shot, man. So like, everyone says like Pattinson's a very good actor. I literally have only seen him in Goblet of Fire, Twilight, and now in the Batman. And I really hated his character in the Batman. I'm sure he can impress me with other stuff. Watch Good Time as well. I don't know what that is. Why are we so afraid to use artificial lighting now? No, man. What character would you like to see in the MCU? I don't really know, man. I don't really have a good answer. You believe some actors were born to play certain roles? Probably not.
Victory.
We deserve a good Ghost Rider movie? There's already 2 of them. What are you talking about? Joker with Joaquin Phoenix was a good movie. I think that it's overhyped a little bit, but still really good. Watch Lighthouse with a friend, definitely craziest watch experience. Why watch? Why is watching it with a friend make it crazy? Spider-Ham movie? Oh, I messed with that. The problem if they do a Spider-Ham movie, though, it'd probably be like a kid's movie.
Always lucky.
Amalgam Universe movie? I have no idea what that means. That was me. I couldn't beat you? What do you mean you couldn't beat me? You scared of the power of Agatha? So just so you know, Sinister Seals, I think I mentioned this earlier, but yeah, if you ever run into me while you're on stream, even if you see my starting hand, you're totally fine to play it out. I never want people to retreat or lose cubes, and I want people to get the chance to play me, because I think that back when I was just watching a lot of like Hearthstone streams and I ever had the chance to face like a Hearthstone streamer and stuff, I would get really excited, and I don't want to take that away from anyone. All right, let's go Shuri Taskmaster. Damn it, dude. I feel like against these Shuri Taskmaster decks, I'm always behind because I don't have their one-drop shit that they do. You know what I mean? Thinks it's so cool nowadays? That's my secret. I've always been cool. What do you think of Nick Cage as an actor? Best actor to ever exist? I think he's underrated because he's taken so many dog shit movies, but he's actually a pretty good actor. What's Shang-Chi in their Shuri deck, man? Kind of psycho. They always get the nuts. They sure do, man. Wonder if that's like I wonder if that's like an anti other Shuri deck strat. Nick Cage is the best role in the Five Nights at Freddy's parody movie. There's a Five Nights at Freddy's parody movie.
Right on time.
Think people running Sean in their Patriot deck? I think Sean in Patriot decks is a good idea. Seen color out of space with Nick Cage? I don't think so. She-Hulk is such a a cool card. I love seeing that all the time. It's problems with She-Hulk. I think she's pretty balanced at a 6'9". Definitely problematic at a 6'10". It's a hard card to balance though. You think Nick Cage sucks at acting, which is why I love watching him? That's fair. Art do be subjective. Cracked, dude. My man's is absolutely cracked. I think Shang-Chi is the most run card right now. Probably. It's hard just not to want to run Shang-Chi in your deck. Dude, I have not seen... Jesus. Hopefully they don't snap so I can show them this. Wait, what happens when you buy a card before they drop a series? 5-star, I think you're super far in the past because you're talking about something that we were talking about like an hour ago. But if you get to this point in the video and I answer you, most runs probably Sunspot. I think it's Sean, but we don't have all the data.
Escaped.
And the point that he's over the top and hammy, Nick Cage, I mean, terrible on purpose. Well, what does terrible mean, you know? Terrible is subjective. But to answer your question, if you do make it this far in the video, if you buy a card before it drops, you get a first edition when you buy it in early stages. It's like a weird little badge. They haven't really explained it yet. And the value of the YouTube player, you can pause the stream and come back 4 hours later. It's so true, man.
Lucky.
Sawzall, Sawzall. It was mom and dad. Never even seen that or heard of that before. Easy surfer play. Yeah, Nick Cage's role in Kick-Ass is incredible. Hey, he does a great job. We're gonna play it out because one of these days I want Agatha to play the perfect Shuri Red Skull Taskmaster line. I want it to happen. Come on. It's a 1 in a lot, but you can do it. Son of a bitch. Miss Robin Williams, yeah. So sad, man. Be able to create custom games and be able to set which location spawn, how much more energy you get. Yeah, experimenting and stuff like that would be pretty cool. And someone who likes to break the game, I think that would be pretty neat. Yeah, you can't buy Series 3 now. You don't have a choice if you want to buy them or not. You just get 1 free a month. Pretty nice. Yo, congrats, Loophole. Good on ya.
Escaped.
The road back down to 105 has been bumpy. And what happens? She always plays herself? That's a really good point. I always forget about that. But what if Elysium is down and Dream Dimension gets... Okay, so what if Elysium exists, right? Dream Dimension gets played. So that on turn 5, she doesn't play herself. And then she plays... And then the opponent plays Wave. And then they play both of them. Think about that. Arsenastral.
Right on time.
Thanos deck 198 to 215 in 3 hours. Be fun beating up on bots, man. I think it would be a nightmare to get that high. I would like if we could have 2 a month because I'm still missing a lot of them. You are a consumer of a product. It's very true. And congratulations, you played yourself. Triple wave, Vylar. Quadruple wave. Gonna take about 2 straight weeks. God damn it, dude. I'm pretty sure it's ego, people have said, but I've never had it happen. God damn it. Agatha says, I don't want to die.
Opponent snapped.
I could still win this game. Opium. What if he plays Taskmaster left, chat? Imagine. Ah, he had Taskmaster and a card. Cheater. Agatha just loves herself so much. She just never wants to leave. The Awe Avenger variants are pretty cool. Yeah, I dig them. I dig them. Got wrecked by my tax return. Won't be the first time, man. No, well, I guess Lady Sif here is fine.
What are the odds?
And how I keep dodging Magento. He was the last Series 3 card I needed before the series downgraded. It's again the last now. Just spend more money in the game for it. It was pretty close, man. Pretty close. Sandman? Well, I'm gonna play one card a turn anyway. Joke's on you. Deck actually works pretty damn well against Sandman. Gento and Jugs are the only ones you need to. I mean, that should take you really like 2 days to get, right? How does it take you? It's 600 credits to get 12 boxes. You get 500 credits free a day. Do a steampunk deck? There's only 5. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any dang sense, man. Agatha do be loyal, though. Elysium Sandman game is pretty interesting. And we're winning by total power by a lot. He can't really do Doom Odin, which is the favorite play of this deck. Opponent snaps. Okay. I think if he does Doom Odin, he just loses, right? It's a sniper? It was a really delayed snap. It was a really, really sus snap. Where's the Dr. Doom in this deck? You can't run Dr. Doom. It messes with the Lady Sif Agatha interaction. You don't grasp why they didn't make Spider-Man like Professor X in the lockdown location completely for a turn. You don't grasp why they didn't make Spider-Man like Professor X in lockdown location completely for a turn. Because that would just make it too strong, probably. Also, just kind of like it's why don't they make cards differently? I don't know. It allows for counterplay. Professor X costs 1 more because there's no real counterplay to it. Why is Agatha even a card, or is it just a troll? She actually has some unique characteristics. She gets you an extra card in her starting hand. So if you notice, I have 7 cards in my deck and 5 cards in my hand. My opponent has 8 cards in their deck and 4 cards in their hand. So Agatha gives you an extra draw during the game. So she actually does have some benefit to her. Not just a joke. And look at that. Look at that.
Right on time.
Snapped.
Does he need to be that good? Agatha turn was crazy. I mean, it didn't give me very much. Like, opponent got Magento, right? It's not like I got a huge advantage out of that. I get a slight advantage though. I don't really need to play wave there, but just kind of wanted to. Trying to stay ahead on lanes as best I can. We're both played and split card as Agatha. I think Agatha might be my most split too. Wave and Mystique are catching up though. But I showed this on stream earlier. This is one of the mods and a good friend of mine. This is his Agatha collection. Pretty ridiculous. Why don't they play Negasonic? Well, they can't Negasonic me, right? Spider-Man is broken? What do you mean? Get wrecked with another bad take. Surprise to no one. Spider-Man is really good? It's really not. It's only, people just think he's good because of, how good he was when Zabu was broken. What's up, Dexter? This meta, sure he can't beat it? Sure can. Losing to Sean, losing to Sean. We love losing to Sean, losing to Sean. Shout out for, oh, we already got a shout out for Dexter. What's up, my dude? Also, the best Shuri decks right now run Captain Marvel. They don't need to buff Spidey. Spidey's fine. It's a kind of a toxic card, so it should be very situational. I can't believe Spider-Woman is more valid than the aspect of armor. Dexter's deaf, your daddy? It's pretty weird.
Always lucky.
He might be though. How old are you? Hey, Infinite for the first time a day after you did with Real Custom Brew. Yo, congrats, man. Not many people can hit Infinite with their own decks. Please put in the word to second dinner to add Flaviano Galactus to your shop. Dexter, you got that kind of pull, man? You got that kind of pull and you haven't told me? Pretty messed up, man. You're supposed to tell me if you have that kind of pull, Dexter. What's up, Agatha? Welcome back. Play yourself in Sinister London, please. There's 2 of them. Surely you couldn't miss. Ben bro won't even battle you? In your face, dude. It's the biggest flex I have in the Marvel Snack community. I think I'm the only one who can DM, I think I'm the only one who's allowed to DM Ben Brode on Discord. Double Spider-Woman action? Tell Ben I said I have too many rocks in my hand. Rip. Freaking love rocks, man. I still have Ben Brode in the title. That's a flex because it's a smart flex. It gets the people going. Gets the people over to my YouTube channel. What's chat arguing about now? Who knows, man? Who knows, Rainbow Pet? What's up, dude? Loopy, did you get back to me today? You're gonna need a couple of days. But you probably need it a couple of days. It's all good. They haven't responded yet? Take your time, man. We got Next like couple of days would be ideal. Just hit me up if it's gonna be longer than that though. Throg bundle is better than Token Tuesdays, right? Probably. I don't know. Pretty simple math.
What are the odds?
Should be tomorrow? Yeah, Pog. Goose is very underrated. I don't respect Goose, and maybe I should. I get beat up on by Goose sometimes. Goose is definitely better than Spider-Man at fighting Shuri decks, it seems. Sean doesn't need to be nerfed. Perfect the way he is. I don't know about that. I don't think he needs a big nerf, but maybe burfing 1 or 2 power would be helpful. I don't want to move him up in energy cost, personally, but 1v1 me sure the spider made me so hard. Don't threaten me with a good time, man. Maybe Sean being symmetrical so he hits your own big fellas. Yo, that's actually a really interesting idea. Making Sean just say destroy all 9 power cards. I kind of dig that. How do you feel about the arrow nerf? I think it's fine. I think arrow's better than people think. I don't think it was. People think that arrow got nuked to the ground, but I disagree. Your only argument with Shang changes would be make him a 5/9, destroy all other 9 power cards. Like only 9 power? Yeah, it's definitely a buff. Are you psycho? Gotta hope this lands right. 5/3 destroy all 9 power cards at this location. Yeah, I kind of dig that. That's a very interesting interesting idea. Is it only exactly 9 power cards, or 9 plus power cards? Because if you're saying it's 9 plus power cards, it'd be the most broken card in the game. I think Sean should be at 630 that destroys all other cards. Yeah, but see, the problem is, now I kind of want the Spider-Man to go left. I want their Venom to go right. Cringe. Actually Omega cringe? I think we're fine though. You make Sean 10 plus and change a couple things to make Monster and Chavez 10. Wait, was Ghost Rider just a better play there? I think Ghost Rider was actually just better there. We did not need Chavez at 10 again. I think Chavez can go back to 10. I don't think there's any problem with that. I want to reverse Valkyrie sometimes that pumps everything up, like sets everything to 9. John swaps places with 1 9 plus power card. You okay? It would be kind of against, like, lore-wise what he is though.
Always lucky.
Yeah, I agree, Big Fish, but I think it's I think that people underestimate how hard that would be from a design perspective and just like on the coding of the game. Have your Robert Pattinson Batman branded Shuri variant? What does that even mean? Because these aren't even bats. They're crows. The fuck are you talking about, dude? If Sean needed a nerf, they would have done it by now. I do think Johnny Longname, such a fucking funny name. I do think that people think they are much better at game designing than they actually are. I certainly agree with that. I just want buffs though, man. I think I've said it before. I think they need buffs to 1 cost, buffs to 2 cost, buffs to 5 cost, and buffs to 6 cost cards. I think 3s and 4s are both in a pretty good spot. I think there's a lot of viable 3 and 4 drops. I think that 1, 2, 5, and 6, you're kind of like roped into like 2 or 3 options in most games.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, but Blood Inked Crow, I don't think that just because like if he was a problem they would have nerfed him. I think that there's a big precedent that certain things they take a much longer time than most people would want for things to get nerfed. All right, what the fuck is going on? I don't think they can beat me in Jotunheim. Man, they only need 10 power though. It's kind of spooky. Okay. I think they put some level of power here. I think they'd be kind of psychopaths not to. It's not gonna be enough. Yeah, okay. I'm glad we went for middle. Two costs specifically need more love. You only see Lizard and Scorpion. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think that Maria Hill and Sentinel are both also like really valid options at the 2-drop slot. But they just need to bite the bullet and just make some cards 2/4s. Yeah, Daredevil's pretty good. I think you just need to bite the bullet and just make some 1-drops better. Anyone can be better than Marvel Snap game designer Snap, who said that Arrow destroy your endgame and Leech doesn't. People happy? I mean, he's wrong. It's okay though. Being stream without mentioning Maria Hill, Challenge Impossible. It's a great card. Yeah, people are in armor too. No love for Angela? Angela doesn't see play at high level, or very rarely. Problem with Angela is if you draw her late, it's very hard to get value out of her. That's the main reason why a lot of people don't run her. Would a 4-location 16-card deck? No, I don't think it would be better. Yeah, she was really good as a 2-1, but as a 2-0, she just gets outclassed. I do exclamation point schedule. Yeah, get wrecked. Rare, get wrecked, good take. Okay, we could have a Galactus come down this turn. If we have a Galactus come down. Electra's also bugged and not giving the proper number. 20? 5, 32. Still get beat by Null, man. So that maybe I could like Shuri and then like Red Skull. Let's try it. I just got back from the Game Developers Conference and saw Benro talk about the game the team currently designed clearly knows what it's doing. Awesome talk. Nah, dude. I think random people on Reddit could probably do better. So, kind of a weird thing for you to say. They never have Null. I didn't even know they could play Null and Death. Probably should have looked into that. Close though. I do hope they can post it too. That'd be nice. I do in fact have Null. Opponent probably cheated and like put like a code in to get it. There's a ton of 2-drops that don't see play. I'll pull it up. She converts your cubes into boosters. She's very good at that. It's ready for clans? Yeah. Clans would be cool. I guess you do see Bucky too. A decent bit. I think 2-drops are in a bit better spot. But 1-drops definitely need a lot of help. Yeah, Jeff will be a good 2-drop. Jeff will be quite a good 2-drop. Very true. Seems like OP Nightcrawler. I mean, it's only 1 extra power for for double the energy, right? The fact that you can get him into places where you're not supposed to, like Professor X and stuff, it's kind of interesting. It'll be meta dependent though, for sure. Quite meta dependent. When's the last time you've seen a Medusa? Yeah, you don't see Medusas ever. Yeah, he loves Killmonger. D4 decks do run Medusa for sure. But with any deck like that, like you just kind of like play every card that that helps you do your thing. Kind of tough to use that as like a fair comparison. Necro would be too strong if he could move every turn like Vision. Yes. I don't think you need to change Nightcrawler. Nightcrawler's fine. I think Medusa's not as bad as you'd think she is. It's just like outclassed by other cards. But Medusa could probably be like a 2/3 with the same effect. I think Lizard could maybe move to a 2/4 that gets -2 if you do it. Maybe. I don't know. You might need to pull Lizard down if you want to see more viable 2-drops. Sean isn't oh shit, wait, I can't play anything here. Opponent fucked me up, dude. Not even about giving too much control over priority. I think it would just be broken with Craven. No, she cannot be played multiple rounds in the same round. The reason bit total is because you can reduce her cost to 0, and that would make it broken. You can maybe even make Lizard like a 2/4 that says -1 if you fill it or something. I don't know, man. It's tough. $95% of the time they do commit. That's just not true. Not true, man. Yeah, opponent played really well there, man.
Right on time.
Right on time, Domino. Thanks for being here. 40% of the time it works every time. Quantum Tunnel. Definitely make an Agatha deck because she wasn't too damn stingy with boosters. There's nothing wrong with that. Alrighty then. "90% of comment statistics are made up on the spot." Definitely make it, yeah. I mean, I don't really mind about Agatha taking the boosters. I think it's fun to split Agatha a bunch. Kind of crazy how often I draw Domino on too. So true. Leech really helped me out there. It wasn't a bad leech. It wasn't a bad leech. He just nucks me because he shone my my card. What's in the deck? We have Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider probably wins, so I should do that. Even if there's just any chance we get Ghost Rider. It's actually a 50-50. Ghost Rider or Wave, I think? No, Ghost Rider or... I don't know what the other card is. Shuri? Ghost Rider Shuri? Watch him top that Sean. Let's say that. We're going to put the Wave in. Wave's going to pull out the Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider's going to give us Agatha. We're going to win. Didn't realize until this stream that Agatha actually thins the deck. Yeah, it's the only reason to really run her. It's cool. It's taking an awfully long time here. Quantum Tunnel reset Shuri just like Lockjaw. Bitch. Yeah, they might have. Maybe they said it was on the watch list, or maybe they said it was like a known issue thing. No, they actually did just change it. Yeah, they did just change it because people joked about how they actually they buffed Leech. I wanted that 50-50, man. Yeah, it was with the most recent patch. Superflow. Don't play Wave in a Superflow, please. It's another 1 in 6. Let's see if we hit the exact 1 in 6 again, chat. Okay. Honestly, that's a good change. Why? Found the Leech player. Just don't play Ghost Rider. I will take a Crossbones. Superflow. Makes sense, like Iceman losing power in Jotunheim. Oh, because he's cold. Yeah. She just loves playing Ghost Rider so much. I feel like she's like coded to play Ghost Rider when she doesn't get discarded. No offense to Leech players, but you think they should uninstall a game? Hey. You get mad at people for playing a good card. I still don't think Leech is that good though. Yeah, I can say I got this shit, bro. Outside of Lockjaw list, I think it's kind of lackluster. Obviously good in Lockjaw list though. It is an unfun card, yeah. So you don't get to do stuff.
Right on time.
Sandman? Sandman anti-fun? I don't mind Sandman. Sandman you kind of have to work for, you know? Your opponent still gets like options. Soap Flow. Expectations for Kitty? I'm excited to play the card. A lot of people said that Leech should be next turn. Your opponent's cards don't have abilities. I think that's a good change. It's that Leech Patriot deck. Pretty good. Why you would run Leech and Patriot deck? Oh man, this is could be okay. Just a boring card, makes the game as fun. It's my list. Playing my fucking deck, you little bitch. I don't know why I said that. I don't want them to Sean me, chat. God damn it. I think playing my fucking deck and Seaning me, you piece. Yeah, the words can be played only 5 turn. Only turn 5? Yeah. Guess you took balance suggestions from Reddit and you took Captain's Galactus would be uncounterable, auto win, 100% win rate card. We're hemorrhaging cubes, man. It would just make him feel worse when he came out of Lockjaw. I'd actually be really interested to see the... Does anyone have premium untapped and can look up the played win rate of Leech? I think it's a lot lower than you'd think it would be.
Always lucky.
I really do think it's only like really strong in the Lockjaw cards. In the Lockjaw decks. Yeah, it's copy pasta. I think if you do exclamation by root, it doesn't? I believe. It sure does. Agatha's just murdering everyone, dude. I talk shit about Cozy's Ultron deck, and it's beat me every single time. Every single time I've played it today. Dude. God damn it, man. I just put Noel in the deck, bro. Good thing our opponent doesn't know how Ultron works. Actually pretty good for us. I don't think we can win though. Can't beat Agatha, and not the highest R for an Ultron deck. It's a true point too. Opponent's just throwing the last turn. Oh, it's giving me a Titania. Ultron text is actually pretty misleading. Create 4 1-power drones at each other location. That's not. Just people don't understand how miniaturized lab works. Oh, unless that was sarcasm. That was winnable. Why did you leave? How was I gonna win, Direct? Please tell me. He could have killed Monger himself. That's a good point. She murdered everyone, dude. What's the odds of her even doing that? It's like 1 in 27 to just send everything into the same location. The same specific location. I do remember when Ultron was only adjacent locations. I tried to make him work back then. It was really bad. It was also a 6-7, I believe. I guess Mega Lab was code for a bit of it. That's a good point. Thanks, Iconoclast. Iconoclast is back, man. I was getting scared that you fell off of your chatter game, man, but you've been popping off. Get beat by Juggernaut here, but outside of that, we're pretty good. Iconoclast never fell off. I just stopped reading his stuff. Well, he wasn't saying it loud enough. That's your big play is Goose. Oh, is this a bot? Oh, chat, I finally... Oh, no, it might not be a bot. Speak up, dude. Cerebro 2? I don't know, they played it in Nidvalier immediately, so I can't imagine. I think it's Cerebro 3. Thanks for taking initiative back. Very kind of them. Should have played the Vibranium. Iconoclast did fall off, and instead of helping him back up, Binks made fun of him. That's what I do, man. Give Iconoclast a VIP? Can I do that? I don't know if I can VIP people. Yo! Look at that. Perfect. I actually think it worked. Iconoclast, speak up. Did we hit you with a sick... It says that it worked. It doesn't necessarily mean that it works, though. You know what I mean? Catch my drift. You're literally a piece. Blood Ink Crow, by the way. You don't think it matters, huh? You don't think it matters. Don't worry, Chad. I immediately said that I should have played the Vibranium. I'm just not used to playing more than one per turn. No, if I remember correctly, I think to get to VIP, you have to like complete the path to affiliate, but you don't have to become an affiliate, or you have to do like one of the steps on the path to affiliate. Opponent shouldn't play cards is cheating. So true.
Always lucky.
Counterblast. Why aren't you talking? I want to see if the VIP thing worked. You're gonna make me sad. Gave you badge of honor. I don't see his little shield or whatever you get. What do you get, like a shield? He talked? Oh, there he is. No, he did not talk. You're such a liar. Don't gaslight me. He definitely did not. Last thing he said is I could beat Agatha. It didn't work, but you can still hear me. So true. What's up, Frank the Tank? Welcome in, man. I don't want to play this. Where's the name Binks come from? Started as Binky. Which was my nickname in rugby. I changed to Binks. I'm not gaslighting you about gaslighting me. You didn't talk. Now he's a sweet pink diamond. Now I'll never not miss Iconoclast. Except actually adding a VIP or even the mods, I actually don't. When I'm looking at chat, I don't see any difference. Okay. Opponent's gonna play Destroyer. He can't play Destroyer right, so I always win right. So I just play this left. Always win. There's no way you can play it. Galactus mid? Nah, he's playing Destroyer, not Galactus. You can get VIP? Why, you want with Dex? With VIP Dex. It is Galactus, huh? I was hoping it would be Destroyer. Because if he Destroyered mid... I destroyed mid, I actually won too. Oh no, we'll never know what happened, chat. The game got delayed. Oh no. Ah, shit, chat. Oh no. Oh no, wait. Oh. Sorry, something happened. Messed up. Oh, I actually won. Guys, I won. Don't worry about it. I actually won that game. It's really exciting. Oh, and the stream's back. Look at that. Look at that. Amazing. Guess guys are just gonna have to trust me. It was a big win right there. Did it work? Did I VIP Dexter? Or did I mess up? You added Dexter as a VIP this channel? Yo, you get this sweet little pink badge now, man. I did used to just tell everyone that I couldn't do it, but then I remembered that I could. Yo, Dexter VIP, look at this little pink little diamond. Look at that shit. Does anyone else want one? Sometimes I rage quit the game. Shows you every single thing when you come back. They do be showing you. Loopy Fist, boom. Loopy Piss, VIP. Look at this. We're giving them out like hotcakes. What the hell? Why can't I add them as a VIP? Yo, let's go. Loopy Fist doing his little punching emote. You say Loopy Piss? I'm just bad, man. Dexter's cool, love his videos. I agree with one of those statements. Which one is it? Both of which would be kind of mean. There's a limit to the number of VIPs and different benchmarks give more. Fucked up. I'm never going to give out a single other one again. And everyone can blame Bear for that. I was going to keep giving them out, but Bear told me I can't, so. Pretty messed up, man. Pretty messed up, Bear. What do you guys think? Are you guys pissed off? Bear? Your Hogsty and Snapter. What the hell, dude? He played fucking leader! What the hell? I ain't seen that shit in so long. When all 3 lanes profit? Can sub exclamation point subscribe, please? Nice. I don't know why they went for the only other lane that they were winning, but I kind of respect it. Back. Using Helicubes trying to make the best Null deck. Yeah, dude, Null's a little tough, man. Probably just run Galactus. The worst 6-drop? I don't think Leader's the worst 6-drop. Is Leader the worst 6-drop? Alright, someone said what are other bad 2-drops? I do want to answer that question because I think it's interesting. I think Adam Warlock's really bad. I think Forge is close to unplayable. Cable's not really in a good spot right now. Master Mold pretty much only gets seen. Like Master Mold and Baron Mordo only get played in Ronin decks. Falcon's pretty bad. Falcon's getting even cut from Bounceless. Multiple Man's pretty bad. I think tons of 2-drops can get buffed. Like tons of 2-drops can just get like a single power bump. There's a ones he's plays in like Hella decks, which are pretty good. Why do you restart my game? It's going to flicker. I think Jiggy and Orca are both worse than Leader. Helicarrier is probably worse than Leader. I think Leader's like the 4th worst. Hulk might be worse than Leader. Hulk's close. You like Hill? Maria Hill's cracked, dude. Most underrated card in the game. I've said it too. I've said it a million times. What was his last take? He's had so many bad takes. Maria Hill needs a lot of health to be viable. Basically, like, have you guys ever heard of the inverse Kramer? The inverse Kramer thing? There's this dude named Kramer who's on this like show called Mad Money or something like that. And basically, like, people have found out that if you just do the opposite of whatever he says, you can make money. Get Wrecked is like the inverse Kramer of Marvel Snap. If you just take the opposite of whatever he says, you'll be pretty close to finding the correct answer. Thanks, Archer. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, like the stream, please. I probably didn't ask that enough today. I would really appreciate if you'd like to stream. Yo, is this the new Bucky? I've never seen this in my life. I've literally never seen this Bucky variant. Anyone use Yellow Jacket and don't think it's trash? You can use some work, and you can work sometimes in Cerebro too. Not a new variant? I've never seen this before.
Oh, snap.
What? You can snap from this screen? That's actually infuriating. You can click the snap button when you're looking at a variant. I'm fucking mad, dude. You hated the Morb nerf. I feel like I never get him early. Lamau. I think Agatha plays herself on Plunder Castle. Yeah, Morbius is not nerfed. People didn't understand the changes. Thanks to Power Stone. Play it left. Play it left. Oh, Agatha, you piece. Oh, I couldn't play her left. Good point. Wait, we could have maybe... Wait, should we have stayed? Her best play is 12? There's gonna be a tie. Wait, we should have stayed. That was a misplay. That was a misplay. Yeah, I should have stayed. At the very least, I tie. Ripperino, dude. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I haven't done like a full 5-hour stream in a while. I feel like these Agatha streams, I just kind of start to like... I just kind of start to like not even pay attention to the games. People talk about nerf a lot. I like nerf, but is it really nerf or nothing? I mean, you can buff a bunch of stuff too. No, I can't, Alexander San Diego. Probably never going to do that again. And if I do, it'll be like a special treat for members only or something.
What are the odds?
Went to sleep as soon as you start streaming. Now I'm at work. Damn, dude. You gotta get more sleep than that, bro. It's not enough sleep. Buff leaders so I can bring Terra back to the ladder. I thought this was Rickety Bridge, by the way. My favorite dip? It's a great question, by the way. Thank you, phone. I love when people ask me good thought-provoking questions. I don't really even like pickles, but there's a fried pickle dip that you can get at Costco that's pretty fire. I think queso though. I think if I could only have like one queso, like queso con carne, like a meaty queso. I think that's probably the best dip. I can't think of anything I'd like better than that, man. It's a dip for, no, it's fried pickle flavored dip. And you can actually like taste like this fried flavor to it, which is really cool. So you actually get like a fried flavor. It's quite interesting. This sucks. I think I have to play this. Gives me options for Ghost Rider later. An okay tempo play. If I get Taskmaster, it's kind of good because I can play like Devil Dinosaur into Ghost Rider and Taskmaster it. Not having a 4-drop sucks though. Did Infinite Rank Patriot? Congrats, congrats. Hang on food, nacho cheese, queso, Tennessee barbecue for wings? That's not really a dip, right? That's like a sauce. Like a dip for that would be like ranch, yeah? Yeah, queso's fire, man. What's up, Code Deco? Wait, are you like Code Deco? Oh, not the streamer. What's up? Wait, it is you. But you're not, that's not where you stream on Twitch though, right? Fried butter? What? What is Rotel dip? Can you explain what Rotel dip is, Loopy? Because I actually don't know what that word is. Boneless or bone-in? It depends, man. I kind of really like boneless because they're so easy to eat. They're a better dipping vessel. They're less messy. But tough, dude. 18 power. We're only gonna have 19 power. We're in actually a little bit of trouble if they move this vision. They can move this vision for free now. Let's just try and win. Tough though. Chutneys are good. Chutney is such a gross sounding word. I don't even know what chutney is. Does queso just means cheese? No. Well, queso means cheese in Spanish, but queso is a dip. Queso is a smooth cheese dip. Usually peppers. Has some level of peppers. I think about sriracha, it's okay. I don't really like regular sriracha because I feel like it's an overpowering flavor. I don't really like that aspect of it. However, I think it's okay. Trying to get me. Not that much, but they got me. Ground beef, Velveeta, cheese, Rotel tomatoes. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. That's exactly that's my shit. That's pretty much just queso con carne, right? In many ways. Loopy, if you got a dank recipe for that, hit me up in the back channels, my dude. Chutney is like from India, Pakistan, South Asia. It's basically a dip sauce. Wow. It's basically a dip sauce. That doesn't give me any explanation to what the dip called chutney is. It's basically a dip. Is it kind of like a salsa type thing?
Always lucky.
Like a chimichurri? Mango chutney and burnt hair? What the fuck? Yo, congrats, Aaron. Congrats. Gotta change your name on YouTube, man. Big's cooking stream when? I might, if I ever end up doing a subathon, I'll make it one of the incentives. I also think I'm gonna do an incentive. Kawa did this, and I think it's a great idea. Saying Marvel Snap variant tattoo. Chutney is a spread typically associated with cuisines of Indian subcontinent. Chutneys are made from a wide variety of forms, such as tomato relish, ground peanut garnish, yogurt, or... I mean, what the fuck? Like, those are all completely different. Is there like a kind of chutney you like? Sweet onion jam? Burnt hair thing is a reference to a commercial? You're a reference to a commercial, got him. Never do a cooking stream? Why would you want me to do a cooking stream? What's wrong with cooking, dude? You don't like cooking? Big chutney. Atuma matata, baby. Imagine if Binks did a sponsored cooking stream, though. That'd be cool. Be cool. Ah! God damn it, dude. I can't win a fucking game to save my life, chat. Jesus Christ. Binks cooking should be 4 hours of lecturing us on how underrated bok choy is. So true, man. I don't know. I've had both Factor and... Well, no. Only HelloFresh has reached out to me. But I talked to HelloFresh and they have some really messed up ways where they get you paid. I've kind of learned from Cozy, actually. Cozy gave me a lot of advice with sponsorships on how to not get screwed. And the way that HelloFresh and Factor does their stuff is really predatory, in my opinion. They kind of like prey on smaller streamers. I'm actually kind of game for Factor. Like, if any of those, like, Factor is actually the one I'm interested in, because I think having, like, good microwave food that gets delivered to your house is really, really good. But yeah, I think HelloFresh is dog shit, though. Because the problem with HelloFresh is,
Opponent snapped.
the problem with HelloFresh is, they just send you all the like ingredients and you still have to do so much legwork. And like my big problem with like making food and like why I don't do it as much as I should is like when I think about the effort it's going to be to create a like meal, it's like, oh god, I don't want to do all this shit. It's not about being hard to cook. It's not about being hard to cook, it's about being time consuming to cook. If I wanted to cook food, I would just buy ingredients and make my own food, you know? Like something like Factor is very, very, play it left, please. Oh no. We have to leave if they play something in Miniaturize Lab. I love cooking too. I really enjoy cooking. The problem is that it's time consuming. It's hard. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, man. Oh, never mind.
Aid my hand.
It's actually fine now. But, okay, so like, I get that's the point of HelloFresh, but what actually happens is that there's so much more food waste because people just let their fucking HelloFresh meals rot in the fridge. You know what I mean? Always plan B Chick-fil-A. We are getting shat on. Alright, we're not really giving them anything good, but we can only draw Chavez. Maybe they have a giant card. Maybe they give us a giant card that we can play left and win. I don't think they're going to beat us right unless they have Sean. And they probably need a Sean right now, because otherwise they give me the Sean. What if they have Dr. Doom chat? That'd be sick. Is Factory even in Canada? I have no idea. No idea. Eat clean, bro? Is this like a very similar thing to Factor, I'm guessing? All microwave meals? Jessica's fajita chicken mac and cheese. Yo. This is damn expensive though, man. Like $15 a meal. Jesus Christ. Wait, I can just claw left. Easy wins, baby. Yeah, Factor got... I don't know if they got... I thought it was always the same company, Loopy Fist, but maybe you're right. Unless they top deck like Doom. Yes!
Victory.
Let's go. Easy game. Hello. Hi, thanks so much for being here. My name's Binks. We're watching on Twitch. There's a couple things you might have noticed that are a little bit different than other streams. You notice there's no subscribe button. There's no channel points. And what's most important to you as the viewer is that there's no ads. So the reason that that is because I'm not affiliated or partnered with Twitch. So the best way that you can possibly support me if you're watching right now on Twitch is to just hit the follow button. It's right down there. I don't make any money on Twitch whatsoever. So anything you can do to support for providing this awesome ad-free stream for you 5 days a week, Sunday through Wednesday at 9 p.m. CST and early Thursdays at 3 p.m. It's to just hit that follow button. It helps me with sponsors, just generally helps my growth. You can even uncheck the notification bell if you don't want. If you want to get notifications, I say cute little messages, you can keep it on, but it does send push notifications to your phone, which I know is very annoying. But what's most important to me is just to be on the top left of you over on Twitch. Because when I'm there, maybe you're like, hey, I remember when Binks played that Agatha deck and then we instead just talked about vegetables and stuff like that.
Talked about vegetables
for
a super long time.
and that was fun. Watching over on YouTube, I'm gonna go ahead and put my Twitch stream in the link. So if you ever use Twitch and you're watching on YouTube right now, I'd super appreciate if you jump over and hit that. The next thing I want to talk about is my YouTube platform. So YouTube is kind of where I like to funnel everything. It's actually where I make money as a content creator. It's how I make this my job. If you really, really want to support me, the best way is actually watching every video, maybe sharing it with a friend, telling my friend about those YouTube videos. There's a new YouTube video that goes out every single morning at 9 a.m. Central Time. It's a cool little breakdown of a previous deck that I did. Definitely some good stuff to watch. There's also YouTube Shorts that come out every single day. They're like TikTok style content that shows up. You can also rewatch any live stream that I've ever done or watch me live over on YouTube. So definitely support me over on the YouTube side. We have a Discord, so the Discord is really cool. On our Discord, you can just catch up with everything Binks. I always post and give you all updates there. So if you want to be updated on when I'm going to miss a stream or anything like that, the best way to do that is on my Discord. Also, if you're looking for people to battle for friendly battles, it's really good there, and just talk shit, shoot the shit about the game. Check out my Twitter. My Twitter, I post a deck list just about every single day that coincide with the videos that I have, and then I just like talk about Marvel Snap and stuff. Last but not least, check me out on TikTok. If you want more Marvel Snap on your TikTok, follow me on TikTok. It's a lot of fun, man. Yeah, and Rainbow Pit is putting on a tournament. There's going to be a free tournament for Season Pass on Sunday. If you want to get in on that, jump over to the Discord. But thank you all so much for being here today. A bit longer stream than I've been doing. I hope you like the Agatha content. I know it's not for everyone, but I think that Agatha's quite a fun card. I appreciate you all being here. We're gonna raid Eggs because Eggs is doing the uncapped subathon like a crazy person. What's going on? This isn't Eggs.
Oh, fucking speak to me! Oh my god.
What's going on? Why is it Kawa?
Oh my lord.
Alright, we're grinding again. We're grinding. We gotta get a Rhino. Fuck it.
Eggs is asleep. DJ Kawa is taking over. Oh, so Kawa. Oh, okay. Yeah. We'll just do this. Awesome. So Eggs is playing on Kawa's stream. Or maybe this is a video? I hope it's not a video. I don't know, but we're gonna raid anyway. We'll see if he reacts to it. I thought she wasn't allowed to sleep. It's a subathon. Cheater. Everyone have fun. Thanks for hanging out. Ludwig slept a lot? No, he didn't. He was awake the whole time.